Welcome. Check, check. Check, check. Welcome, everyone. Who's here? Hello, Erich. Hello, Rexboards. Hello, Res1 Coder.
Again.
Hello, Cartho Bach. Hello, Nova Flare. Hello, Renegade Wav. Hello, Salta. Welcome. Everyone, check in. Do your daily check-ins. Hello, Coolfire. Hello, Bored Bro Bob. Welcome to the very first stream with the new PC. I haven't plugged it in yet, but it's just sitting on the floor. But it's built. It's built, but we're not using it. Probably in a week's time, it'll be ready. Bro, I don't know how you other people, you like build shit and then you use it day one.
What else do you need so you can stream on your new PC?
Haven't gotten to catch a stream for a while because I finally got a big boy boss job. Woo! Pay increase? You making more money? Congrats, Salta. You've missed a lot. I have 4 kids now. They're all adults too. That's how long it's been since you've been here. Hello, Freckled Pop-Tart. Hello, Lenny VTEX. Nutty, I shared a link to your stream to the people on my Discord. I hope they'll show up. Your streams taught me so much. Tell them to come now. You can start your stream now, Nutty Dude. Hi, Gamers Charisma. What do I need till I can stream from my new PC? Nothing. It's already done. I can stream from it literally right now. I just haven't had the time to actually set it up yet. In terms of like installing all my programs, putting OBS and everything on it. That's literally all that's left. I've installed Windows on it. I can boot it up. And I can show you a fresh install of Windows that has absolutely nothing else on it. But I just don't have anything on the PC yet. I'm going to need honestly, I could set it up in like... If I want to get my new PC set up and running to stream, you give me like a solid 2-3 hours, you could probably get it done. But I want to do it properly because I want to like... I now have 3 PCs, okay? So I need to take this PC, put it over on the YouTube setup. Whoops, wrong camera. I need to take... Okay. Hello? I need to take this PC. This will become my new YouTube recording PC. I need to unplug it from there, plug it into here, take this PC. I'm going to put that into my home theater, which I definitely own. I definitely have a home theater, guys, with a giant-ass 180-inch projector, 8K. I definitely own that. I'm going to take this PC. This is actually this is not even my PC, it's my brother's PC that I upgraded. So I'll either give this back to my brother, or if he doesn't want it, I'm going to plug it into my TV and use it as a Steam machine. And then this is the new PC that I need to swap over here. So I need to just unplug everything, plug it into that, which should be pretty simple. But then I need to just install Windows onto everything. So that's basically it. Hello, Guzga. Your printer bot is doing magic for me. Best thing since I discovered beer. Hello, Henrik. Hello, Jumper Army. Hello, YouTube. Are you building your PC on stream? I did that last stream. It's done. Oh, yeah. I rebuilt it a little bit off stream. I changed my mind. I didn't like the airflow in the PC. So I decided, you know how we made the top glass? And I insisted on the top being glass? I removed that. So no more top glass anymore. That was why I got this case, because I wanted it to be all glass, and then I didn't even do that. So, but it's all right. The airflow will be a lot better in this PC. So yeah, I got a case that's like got all of these windows, so you can load it up with lights. Didn't even get any RGB fans. I got black fans, so you can't even see the inside of the case. Is your kit link up to date? It is absolutely not up to date. I haven't bought new IEMs in a long time. The IEMs I'm using right now, Truth Ear Nova. And then I made them wireless, because I'm pog like that. But yeah. I need at least 1 day, probably 2 days, to just move all my PCs around. Because this PC I'm streaming on right now, I'm probably going to reinstall Windows on this too. I'm probably going to reinstall Windows on this one. And then I'm going to make a Steam machine. So like I got to set up Windows on everything. And then I need to like set up all my backup routines and everything so it auto backs up to my, yeah, I got like, I'm doing this I'm very particular, okay? I could have the streaming PC set up literally today. By the end of the stream, it could be set up probably. But I'm taking my time. Wednesday next week, I'll probably be done. And we'll be streaming from the new PC. Mr. RAM unboxing, I need to witness the torture. I spent about $2,000 on RAM. Just kidding. Spent like $1,000 on RAM. I'm sorry, what are they called? And how do I make them wireless? I should make a video on my IEMs because I got questions about my IEMs all the time. Truth Ear Nova. These are Truth Ear Novas.
To close your mouth.
You need 2 things to make them wireless, okay?
All right, now open your mouth.
You need 2 things to make this wireless. You need the wireless adapter. And then you need this little... You see how there's like a little thing there? That changes the pin. It changes the pin. So that you can actually plug in your IEMs to make them wireless. And then they're Bluetooth wireless. Wow, amazing. Are you moving your camera around the room? I have a producer. My producer is, I got a producer that helps me move my, like, control my stream. How are you back there, Maya?
I'm here to talk about your new PC.
Wow, Maya sounds really different today. Yeah. You want cheaper IEMs? Bro, just get these. You want a cheap set of IEMs? I have another wireless setup. This is far cheaper. This is far, far, far cheaper. This is Moondrop Chew 2. You can get them for $28. And then another like $20-$30 for the adapter. You could probably get this fully wireless for under $50. Better than any gaming headset I've ever used in my life. That's not a joke. I would never use any gaming headset over that. In my life. These are KZ AZ15s. These are AZ20s. Don't get the 20s. They're way more expensive, and I don't know the difference. They have a shittier battery life, and I can't even tell the difference in the quality. Just get the AZ15s.
Let it be known that Intmos is off to go work.
Whoa, was my... Okay, there we go. I did finish the PC. The PC's done. Here, I'll use this scene here so you guys... I don't have to keep switching scenes all the time. The PC's done. It's on the floor. Wow, amazing. Is that a boom boom stick? Is what a boom boom stick? What's a boom boom stick? Oh, Girls' Generations, did you mess it up? I accidentally spilt water into my new PC before I turned it on. But it's water cooled anyway, so I figured it's okay to spill, because I just, if anything, it should perform better now because it's water cooled, so I figured I just added more coolant into the PC. So I think it should be good. See ya, Guzga. Just cleaned it before. Yeah, I was just giving it a good shower, you know? Do you like the wider tower or rather have it taller? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I give a fuck. I don't think I care. I don't want the PC to be too big. It's not a huge PC. I like, whether it's a wide boy or a tall boy, doesn't really matter. I just don't want the overall size to be fucking huge, you know? Because it's just going to be on the floor next to me. I'm not going to really know that it's there, but I just don't like huge PCs for the sake of having a huge PC, you know? I would build an ITX PC if I wasn't a streamer. The reason why I didn't build an ITX PC is because I needed to put in capture cards, and I can't fit that in an ITX PC. Whoa, no. Hello, Yogi. Moondrop Chew 2, yeah. I'll give you, okay, let me just write it in chat. Once I get off my fat ass and I can decide to make a video. I don't want to make a video because I feel like no one's going to fucking watch. You guys always ask what IEMs I'm using. I'm going to make a video on them and then no one's going to watch the video. I'll put the exact specs. I have 2 sets of wireless IEMs. If you want the cheap version, get yourself a Moondrop Chew 2.
Did you really don't know what site does your
Plus
business connections do?
KZAZ15, and then you'll need I think it's called a C-pin. I'll look this up later, but you need like a C-pin adapter. I don't remember what it's actually called. All up, it should be easily. Okay, I should say easily. In US dollars, you should get it for around $50 to $60 all up. That's like the cheap one. The expensive one I have is Truth Ear Nova plus KZ. I wouldn't get the AZ20s again.
Everybody
That one's
get
a
in
lot more
here.
expensive.
Anna Daunting is going to go work now.
Thank you, Anna Daunting. Made my son's first PC 3 months ago. Went full ITX for him. Not really a good idea. Why not? ITX is good for art. For the pure sake of the art, it's good. But for practicality, I just don't want to do it. It's also like, you need to do way more planning for an ITX build. And I can't be fucked doing any of that. I will tell you this, though. I like my new PC. I do like the new PC. Bro, ain't no way PCs need to be this big, okay? There's so much empty space in this PC. There's so much empty space. Like, the PC could probably be half the size. You know, off subject, but where do you find that keyboard pad? It's called a Keeb mat. Keeb mat. More air circulation? Nah, if you make the PC smaller, you don't need that air. You just need good ventilation. That's what an ITX build is. You can have plenty of airflow. You just have more circulation. I mean, more ventilation. More space for heat so temps get lower, I guess. Nah. ITX builds can be built like with very good temps. The build alone, everything is way too cramped and it's so hard to find a good ITX board. Yep. It's good for the art. But I have, bro, I'm excited for this PC because I have 2 capture cards in it. I have a Camlink Pro, and then I have a 4KX. So I could finally plug in like a PS5. I can plug in a PS5 Pro into my PC. I'm literally never gonna own a PS5 Pro because I don't care about consoles. But it's cool that I have the option if I ever wanted to. Even though I will never want to. You know? I have a Switch 2 though. I can plug my Switch 2 into it. Do you think you could make a great YouTube video if you were streaming to record YouTube videos, or do you think the way you make YouTube videos is perfect for what you do? I don't think my videos would do well if I recorded them while streaming. I would need an editor to do it for me. I don't think I could. I've tried it before. The videos just suck. I think the way I do videos now, I like the way that I do videos now. I think having my videos scripted and planned out, I don't know, maybe you guys can tell me if you care or not. I feel like it's better for me to script out my videos and really think about like the pacing of my videos and then record it off stream. I think it makes the videos better. It takes so much fucking time though. And it's really bothering me lately because I haven't had enough time to program stuff, which is what I want to do. Honestly, I think I need to deprioritize making YouTube videos, ironically. I think I need to prioritize Twitter because my tweets bang, guys, not gonna lie. When I make something and I tweet it out, they fucking bang, like every time. Like, most of my income comes from the website and making widgets for you guys. That's like, that's the only reason why I can do this full time is the website. I wouldn't be streaming full time if I didn't have the website. Or if I didn't make widgets. That's literally the only thing keeping me doing full time. So I feel like I should prioritize doing widgets, but I just haven't had time because I've been working on the YouTube channel. So I need to find a way to make... I've been struggling for this for like a very long time. Like, I don't know how to make the videos more efficient because they take so much fucking time to make. Nutty, why didn't you hire an editor? Shut up, okay?
That one guy
Subcontract
is
the
waiting for
widget
you to
work.
code more plugins so they can steal them.
Bro, this is gonna be my ultimate downfall as a creator, is my inability to delegate. Because you're actually, I want to tell you that you're wrong, but you're actually not wrong. I really just need to hire programmers. Because I know what I want, I just suck at doing it. I spend so much time doing it myself, I should just fucking hire someone else to do it. And then hire an editor and hire a team. And then take all of the credit. That's what I should do. And even though I know that I should do that, we're still not going to do it. We're still not going to do it. Hello, Shadow Joker. I would rather do everything myself. Have absolutely no time for hanging out with people outside of the stream. Have no time to play any of the games that I bought this year. I've been sitting on Prime 4 for weeks, still haven't played it.
Everybody
Been
get
sitting
in
on Hollow
here.
Knight,
The
still haven't played it.
Kupriyanov is willing to go lurk now.
I have a bunch of games I want to play, have no time to play any of them. And then I can come here and then complain about how I have no time to you guys, and then beg for subs from you. I'd rather do that. Thanks, Guzga. Thank you, Okaniwi. Bro, I haven't had time to play Silk Song. Just kidding. I've had time. Have you seen how many hours I've played of the finals? What is that haircut? TS, low-key cool. I did cut my hair. You like my haircut? Wow. It's short now. And he plans on posting a video on the YouTube and Twitch dual stream feature. Twitch? Yes. as soon as they give me access to it. I need to use my social media influence to force them to give me access. They haven't given me access yet. I was gonna do a video on the YouTube dual stream feature. No point. It sucks. It's very bad. Basically, the YouTube full stream feature. The YouTube's version of dual streaming. Look at my stream right now. And then put some fucking lines here. It just cuts out, it crops out the middle of the stream. No matter what your stream layout is, it just crops out the middle. It looks like you can't send two different stream layouts. One of the things we're going to do immediately as soon as I set up my new PC. First thing I'm going to do, we're going to work on some vertical stream layouts. How's a new thick PC? I haven't done anything with it yet. I've installed Windows and that's it. Any reason for this nutty name? It's one my parents named me when I was born. My dad named me Nutty because that's what he had to do to make me. That's why it's my name. Does YouTube have some kind of redeem system like Twitch? Does it kind of seem silly if they don't, dude? They don't. Oh, that's really silly, dude. I've got a cube. I set up Stream Suite to multi-stream to Twitch and Kick, but when I click them on the output window, nothing happens. Did you log in? That's a really stupid question because I'm assuming that you did. Are you familiar with Secure Boot on PC? What about it? Are you going to do a video on the Hurricane stuff I sent you a few streams ago, dude? Probably in January, yeah. Perhaps you making a title widget. It's also a music app like the others. First one that had lossless and IMO the best original algorithms. Spotify has lossless now. Probably won't do title. Maybe. Probably not though. I don't have time for that.
The nuts.
What's your height? I'm 6'5". Why? What are we asking for? Trying to run Warzone on PC and it says my secure boot is turned off, and based off what I read, it's a real sensitive thing to fix, especially considering I'm not that tech savvy, dude. You just turn it on in your BIOS. Have you ever accessed your BIOS before? He's 3 inches from the ground. Yeah, because I levitate. Is that the joke? For some strange reason, I've already got access to Twitch dual streaming. I stream 720p, but when I enable dual feature, only vertical becomes available in 720p, and horizontal stream becomes 360p. March source. It's crazy and it sucks. Fascinating. I will have to beg someone to give me access. How do I do that? Can someone complain to Twitch on my behalf? What's your native country? I'm out here trying to decode you. I'm Filipino. Hello, FLS Colors. Hello, dude. I have a question for you. Not sure how many times you've been asked this, but I assume if anyone can do it, it's you. I've been racking my brain for weeks trying to figure this out. I've been trying to make a now playing widget for SoundCloud, but I have used my entire brain capacity. Is it just not possible, dude? I've looked into SoundCloud. SoundCloud, it's technically possible, but it's really dumb that the way they've done it. I haven't figured out a way to show like the current position of the song. I can basically only show like I can't remember. I looked into it. It's something dumb where like you can only show like the last song that you played. So like when you make a now playing widget, it doesn't show you what you're actually listening to. It's like the last thing that you played. It's something really dumb like that. I looked into it. It was just really annoying. That's why I didn't add support for it. Why did you give me that voice, Lamau? Nutty? I sound way... What do you mean? That is cool. You don't like having a voice like that? Nutty? SoundCloud's been fucked for years. Hello, BHD buddy. Are you even a real person? I always assume that my Kick viewers are not real people. Is it possible to set up multiple profiles in StreamerBot? I have multiple YouTube accounts and would like to be able to allow my mods to control elements of both streams. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that. Can you give me that voice, Unk? Nutty? I feel instantly better if that's something that you moved on from. I looked into it. I've been debating this because I want to redo the music widget for a third time. I like my music widget. Tons of people have downloaded my music widget. I do feel a little bit egotistical when I open up a new stream and they're using my music widget. That does make me feel really good inside. But I think I can make it better. I just don't know how much I should spend more time making yet. Holy shit! Well. Damn! What a... Nail deets? They were 5,000 bits. Holy shit. Hello, Nutty. Please accept this as copyright payment for your Evangelion that might or might not have had copycat attempts. Yo, thanks for 5,000 bits. That's crazy. Hello, Grandmaster Ong. I haven't done this in a while. Nail D, do you have a poster? I use a Spotify widget. How could it possibly be better? Customization options.
Is there a way to use Elgato key lights with StreamerBot without having to use Lumia Stream?
Solar flare!
Technically, yes. Not built in, though. Oh my god. Thank you, Grandmaster Ong. Thanks for 100 bits. Would you... I have not sent a poster in like 9 months. Would you like me to send you a poster? Now, I do not want anyone to rush after the next sentence I'm about to say, okay? I don't want anyone to rush after the next sentence I'm about to say. So just hold, okay? So what I used to do, and I haven't had a big donation in a long time. When people give me big donations, I ship them hand-signed posters. I will ship this to you, hand-signed, and they're numbered on the back. They're numbered on the back. I think I only have like 20 more posters left. So I'm running out. Because I only printed 100 of these. So would you like a hand-signed poster shipped to you, Nail Deet? This is going to be poster 68. So the next one's 69. But I don't want anyone to rush and donate. Because I already have plans for 69. I'm keeping 69 for me, okay? No one's getting 69. Alright? Just so we're clear, okay? Would you like me to send you a ship you a signed poster? Because I had to be clear about that, because I know when I say the next one's poster 69, someone's
I got an
gonna
extra
try
independent
rush to get
sources.
poster 69. Just happy it's not 6-7. Damn dog, cite me up. What qualifies as a big
Damn
donation?
dog, cite me up. What qualifies as a big donation?
$50 or more. I generally do it for $50 donations. All right, nailed it. I'm gonna send you a poster. I will write a cute message on the back for you. And if I have time, I'll write the message on stream. Just to be clear, I'm gonna add myself now. So add poster. Where's nailed it? Congratulations, you now own poster 68. Now I'm gonna add my name, okay? I'm gonna be 69. Okay, officially. How do you know where to send the poster? So when I use that command just then, oh, nailed it. You check your whispers. You should receive a whisper from my account. That will have like a Google form for you to fill out your shipping address. I don't know if it worked. Did it work? Did you get a whisper? I just sent you a whisper, apparently. I have the form. Okay, yeah. Just fill that out, and then I'll ship out your poster. Oh my god, I haven't sent out posters in a while. Keep in mind, I hope... Do you mind telling me what country you live in, by the way? I want to check first. You don't live in Syria, perhaps, because I can't ship there. Oh my god! FLS? Not for a poster, just appreciating you for all you do. Wait, you really don't want a poster? Are you sure? I can send you a poster if you want it. Or do you just not want it? Thank you, Neil. Sorry. Thank you, FLS. Thanks for $50. Romania? I think I can do Romania. Thank you, FLS. Well, you're in Canada? Bro, I've sent to Canada. I can do Canada. It's not a problem. I can ship it to you. It's not a problem. You just need to let me know whether you're okay with it. If you just don't want it, that's fine too. All right. I have a spreadsheet where I list all this out. I've been an avid YT fan, but literally only catching you live for the first time. Well, welcome to the stream, FLS Colors. I'm going to put your name down unless you say in chat, I actually don't want your poster. How dare you even suggest sending me a poster? But if you don't want it, I can do a giveaway to someone else. You just let me know. Hello, Quibzen. Hello, Quibzen. But yeah, here's the poster. Here's the poster again. As long as it's not inconvenient. This is my gift to the community out of my love. As long as it's not inconvenient, not at all. All right, I'm going to add you to the list then. Thank you, FLS Colors. You now own Poster
Hey, Coral
70.
One gave you you a sticker of a slice of cherry pie valued at $1.49.
Congratulations, FLS Colors. You now own Poster 70. I will ship. Check your Twitch Whispers. You should receive a Google form. I will shove this in a tube and send it to you once you fill that out. Camera 3. So this is I paid one of my homies in the Philippines to design this for me. It's a big artwork of the city that I live in. It's like geographically accurate. This is where I live right here. That's where I'm streaming from right there. And I'm currently streaming to like the whole community. Is like my stream's being projected into the sky right now and everyone can see. I'll sort that out before the end of the year, okay? Hello, Corrali1. I've watched a lot of your videos. Some of them helped me so much. First time I've catched a stream, though. Hello, Relevant End. You're an amazing teacher. Oh, thanks. What a nice thing for you to say to me that I didn't even pay you to say. You just said that because you wanted to. This is my big ass. Look how organized I am, guys. Look how organized I am. I got a big ass board. This is what I use to track shipments to you guys. I haven't shipped out a poster since March 21. How'd the PC build go? It's done. The PC is done. I love ass boards. That's wonderful, Drum Blanket. Yeah, the PC is done. I just installed Windows on it today, but I haven't done anything else with it. This is not a new PC now. New PC will probably be done Wednesday because I need to install everything onto my PC. The thing is, I'm working on a YouTube video right now, and I don't want to transition all my shit over while I'm working on a YouTube video. So I want to make sure I finish at least the 2 videos I'm working on right now, and then I'll transition everything over. I'm not doing dual PC, no. What do you mean, Microsoft Windows? Why not Linux? I can install Linux. Linux is cringe, though. Linux! Nutty, dumb question. How can I commission you again? I forget where that info was. For what? Depends on what for. Upgrading to big boy PC. You know I have it plugged in. I can show you guys the PC. Add video capture device. Oh my goodness. Finite. Hello, Finite. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Finite. I'm not doing dual PC, no. Dual PC is cringe. Thank you for the raid of 46 viewers. Good editor programs to make TikToks out of metal Twitch clips. DaVinci Resolve. That's what I use. DaVinci Resolve. And yes, it is free. Yeah, the new PC is done. We're not gonna do anything with it yet, but it's alive. I can turn it on, but we can't do anything with it yet. Here, let me turn this sucker on so you can see it. Why do you think dual PC is cringe? Because it is cringe. I want to have one mega PC that does everything for me. I don't have to decide which PC I plug my shit into. It's annoying. It's too much effort. Have you seen my setup? I've got so much shit in my setup. Like, bro, figuring out like where to plug everything in. Like, which PC do I put my mic into? Which PC do I put my stream deck into? Which PC do I put like my 14 different cameras into? Like, I don't have to deal with that shit. I just want to be in one mega PC. No, you guys always think the answer is simple. It's not, okay? Yes, I know I can use a KVM. I'm not fucking stupid, okay? You think I'm fucking dumb? I know that. It's not that simple, okay? I have way more shit than probably most of you guys in my setup, and I'd rather everything just be in the one thing, because I use my PC for everything.
Redeem nutty.
Which pissy do I? Hello, Calf. How am I liking Kick? Depends. Am I on the front page? Depends. What am I allowed to say? Kick is fine. I've deprioritized Kick, though, because it's very toxic. 6-7, am I right, guys? Am I right, fellow chatters, dude? I mean, if you're not, R-word, you could do NDI. I don't know why you guys think I'm fucking stupid. I'm aware, okay? That's not the issue. I have too much shit plugged in. And I use it for everything. So, like, I use this PC for everything. I don't have a setup that's like most people's setups. Hey, from not YouTube Nutty, I had to come follow you here as well. Thanks for the help setting up my stream setup. Hello, Shadow Joker. Get your shit together, Nutty dude. Bro, get your shit together. Hello, David Castum. Nutty, I miss you. It's been so long, homie, dude. Hello, David Casta. Welcome. Is my Kick shit even plugged in? Or not plugged in? Oh, God, it keeps logging me out. That's one thing I fucking hate about Kick. It just logs me out all the goddamn time, and then I have to keep logging back in. It's annoying. Has anyone been giving me... Don't look at my keyboard, you freaks. Don't look at my keyboard. I need to hide the keyboard cam. Yo, Nail Deets, thanks for the Prime sub. Hello, McCowd. Yep, that's definitely how you read your name. Nutty, why don't you just use a password manager? Shut the fuck up, okay? I know you guys are gonna say that. Gotta go fast. Is Greenside Links broken because I can't access? What do you mean, Greenside Links? Bro, I'm so sick of being a cuck to Twitch, where I have to use code words. You could just say Kick. I don't give a fuck. I'm so sick of being cucked by Twitch. Like, oh, they don't let you say Kick, dude, so don't say Kick. You have to say green. Just fuck. Just you can
How's
say
the
Kick.
worst, but they went to have purple bleed purple HD bleed purple HD.
The Not Punch platform. Hello, Nailed Eat. Thank you for 18 months. You like green Twitch better? Okay, fair enough. I have a stream about question. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I cannot find this damn C-pin adapter to save my life. You need to know what's a Google. I don't... Let me go find it on my, Ali! Oh, yeah, you need to get it from AliExpress, most likely. Because if you get it from Amazon, you're either not going to find it, or it's going to be, like, way expensive. You need to order it from AliExpress. It is called a QDC female 0.782 pin adapter.
Going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Oh my god, I really paid 20 bucks for this? Insane. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna post it in chat. There you go. You need to get you need to get one of those at least. Kick uses Amazon IVS. I don't know what that has to do with anything. That's a positive year, at least. The CU supports multi-streaming. Yeah, because you has to. What's the pin for? IEMs. It's my pleasure. Stop thanking me. Thank you, Nailed Eat. Hello, furry metal ferret. Hello, sweetie. Hubcom. You look easy to draw. Alright. Sir or madam, have you tried unplugging the router for 30 seconds? Yes. No, he doesn't. He's got more money than God. It's not a money problem. It's a market share problem. He needs to support multi-streaming because they're competing with Twitch directly. So if they want to eat into Twitch's market share, of course they have to support multi-streaming. That has nothing to do with how much money you have. It's like literally nothing to do with it. I got PTSD. That's okay. The fur has arrived. Hey, hi, howdy. Hello, ferret. So you got your tongue zoos? Oh, you can just make your tongue zoos wireless. Why didn't you just do that? In fact, if you have the tongue zoos, you don't even need the C-pin adapter. You just need the wireless Bluetooth thing. Like, the tongue zoos can plug straight into here with no adapter. So just, you can get the Bluetooth thing and then you're good. Oh, you killed them? How did you kill them? Well, rip. I believe Eddie truly wants creators to have the most success, and that includes multi-streaming. Yeah, I know. It doesn't change what I said. They still have to do that if they're trying to compete with Twitch. It would be like platform suicide if they're trying to compete with Twitch and they're like, oh, by the way, you can only stream here. I don't really think it's much deeper than that. The reason I don't like Kick... Am I on the front page? Because technically I'm not allowed to criticize Kick if I'm on the front page. Let me just check to be sure. Am I on the front page? Someone check if I'm on the front page so I can say this freely. What I don't like is they literally don't give a fuck about the bot problem on Kick. Like, they actually just don't care. It's the biggest problem that's plaguing the platform right now. Yeah, thanks, Nailed Eat. Thanks for 1,000 bits. The humping stuffies. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All the problems have issues. No, they don't. Okay, when it comes to the bot problem, that is not true. Okay, this is a Kick only problem. Kick is the only platform that has to deal with one person fucking destroying the platform, and then they do absolutely nothing about it. I'm talking about this period blood drinker person. This period blood drinker person is going absolutely crazy on the platform. They've known about this problem for years. So many people complain about it, and they do fucking nothing about it. Kick is Bosch, Twitch is moderating, YouTube is Google. They all suck. Yeah, it's this period blood drinker person. That's their name. It's, yeah. I'm very unsatisfied with how they address the bot problem in Kick. They just pretend it doesn't exist. But do you know Kick is a 95-5 split? How many Kick subs do I have right now? This is one thing I've learned about streaming, is you guys literally don't give a fuck about... I'm not saying this is a criticism, but viewers, like, even though you guys know that, like, oh yeah, when you sub on Twitch, like, the streamer, everyone knows this. This is not a secret. Everyone knows that when you sub to a streamer, the streamer is getting, like, half of that, right? Everyone knows that. But people like subbing anyway. Even if they know that information. So right now on Kick, even though you guys know, I'm not asking you guys to sub on Kick, but I'm just saying, even though you guys know that the split is higher there, I have 10 subs on Kick, which it's fine, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, like, you guys know that it's higher there, but you don't give a fuck anyway. Neither do I, to be fair, okay? I'll use my Prime sub on Twitch. I don't really care about the 95-5 thing, because nobody else does. Or viewers, anyway. Is your reaction about Kick adding ads? I don't really care. I don't care about it. I don't care about, like, anything. I'm so detached from, like, streamer shit. I pretty much don't care. Wow, I just logged into Twitter and the first thing I see is titties. Just straight up, I see titties on my Twitter. I'm looking at titties right now. The creators who've been more successful at migrating their community see big improvement. When you migrate, if you're like have an existing audience on Twitch and you try to move it over to Kick, some people who are really big can do that, but most people, like I couldn't do that at my size. If I try to move you guys to another platform, bro, I would be lucky if like 15% of you guys do it. I'd be really lucky if 15% of you guys actually move with me. You're gonna lose people. I feel like generally streamers care more about revenue split and viewers care more about experience. Only when platforms seek to bridge a gap will we have a perfect platform. Kind of. But I also don't really... I think it's kind of silly to wait for that. I think it's kind of silly to wait for the platform to fix all of your issues when you could just, like, do stuff yourself outside of the platform. It's like when people always... I know you guys always complain about discoverability because you've been waiting for discoverability on Twitch for, like, a million years. Bro, why are you waiting? Just go somewhere else for it. Just go do it on YouTube. You know it's not going to happen. Just go make YouTube videos. Bagging on Kick isn't helping. What do you mean? You think I have any influence on why you think what I'm saying right now is any influence on Kick at all? I literally don't give a fuck about like streamer problems nowadays. I kind of just do my own thing. I think streamers are very cringe nowadays. I'm not gonna lie to you. I talked about this last stream. Bro, I've never been more humiliated to be a streamer nowadays. Every bit of news to do with streamers is always bad. And it's very embarrassed to be lumped with those people. Super silly way for a platform to fix your problem. It's like waiting for a mountain to break itself down a road through the middle. It's never going to happen, so that means either. Well, I guess my position is like, it's fine to like demand these things from platforms. What's going on with my lights? Jesus Christ. It's fine to like demand for certain features or things to be fixed with these platforms. But dog, I don't think people realize how fucking open social media is. Like, you could be just everywhere. You don't have to marry yourself to one platform. Because I feel like a lot of people are married to just Twitch or married to just Kick. And so when they're married to just one platform, then they adopt all of the problems of that one platform, and then they feel like they can't do anything about it. And I'm like, dog, bro, just fucking be everywhere. So you don't have to deal with their specific problems. If you have an issue with discoverability, then go to a platform that's more discoverable so you can do your shit there, and then it's not a problem. Your lens is dirty. My lens isn't dirty. It's just the lighting. I think I moved my camera slightly so that the hair light is like... I need to change my lighting. A lot of drama going around. Yeah. It's very exhausting to be a streamer now. Because I think most of you guys are normal people. But then if you're like a normie person who isn't a streamer, and then you're looking at like when I meet a new person and I tell them like, oh yeah, I'm a streamer for a living, automatically the first thing they think of is like, oh yeah, streamers, right? You know, the people that like sexually assault people, or if they're not sexually assaulting people, they're like just physically assaulting them, or like they're committing crimes, or they're like stealing from Target, like that one bitch. Or like, what else are they doing? Oh, breaking traffic laws, like getting the car crashes because they're using their phone. What else are they doing? Fucking gambling. Like, it's just bro, there's like no good representation that makes mainstream news about streaming. And then you guys, I bet when you guys tell other people that you're streamers, like, you're automatically just associated with those people, even though you have nothing to do with it. What if I'm a normie and a streamer? Pog? Bro, what's fucking... There's a ghost up in here. Bold of you to assume that I tell people that I'm a streamer. I only started telling people I'm a streamer, like, this year. Before that, I wouldn't tell people.
That's nice stream.
Oh, thanks, ACAC. What are we doing today? I have some things to unbox. One of them is a keyboard. Again. Someone sent me a keyboard. I didn't pay for it. They just sent it to me. Hello, Shadow Joker. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. But I can do the keyboard, but I know you guys don't give a fuck about keyboards. I got sent a Rocka Edge.
Is that keyboard
Gaming
number 67?
keyboard. I've run out of space for keyboards, guys, but I got sent this. So we could open this and check this out. But the thing I'm more excited for is I got a new camera, guys. Wow, look at this. I got a new camera, guys. This camera is kind of cool. I requested this from YOLO. YOLO Live. So this company makes like mirrorless cameras, but they're like webcams in that you can plug them directly into your PC. So think of a webcam, but it's a webcam with interchangeable lenses. And the lens system it uses just so happens to be the same that I use for all of my cameras. So these Panasonic cameras I use, it uses the same lenses. So I already have a million lenses. I could just plug them into this, which is actually kind of sick. I requested this because I was like, I think YOLO Live, is that how you pronounce your name? They reached out to me and they're like, hey, we got some webcams. Do you want a webcam? And I was like, not really, but you have a mirrorless camera. Can I have that instead? They're like, okay. They sent me 2 of their webcams anyway. I'm like, I didn't ask for that, but okay. I don't know if I'm going to unbox that on stream, but they sent me 2 webcams. I didn't ask for this. They just sent me 2 of these. Oh, fuck. Have they announced these yet? I should probably check. I don't know if they've announced. Just kidding. In any case, I'm probably not going to make any videos on those because I can't do videos on webcams. Not that I'm even interested anyway. I am interested in this, though. Deal ended. Yeah, I'm interested in this. I'll buy one from you. You can just buy one from them. So yeah, I don't think I realized that I can't do coverage on other webcams. Not that I even would, even if I could. Because I have so many, I have a million cameras. I don't need another webcam. Have you seen the Hollyland Lyra? Hollyland reached out to me about that. I said no. They wanted to send me one. I said, no thanks, homie. Not interested. Should I have said yes? What is this, just a webcam? I don't want to become a webcam reviewer. I don't want to become a webcam reviewer. So selfish. Who, me? Okay. Why? Because I don't give stuff for you guys for free? Just take it and raffle it off? Hey, you know there are things called jobs? You should probably get one. And then you can buy your own shit, you know? Instead of calling me selfish just because I don't give you shit for free. What a fucking crazy thing to say. Are you fucking serious? Nutty didn't give me his home. How selfish of him, dude. So yeah, I can do... But yeah, I got sent this. The company that wanted to send me this, I said yes like 3 months ago. And then they finally sent it. I'm like, bro, that was a long time to wait. Nutty, your kicks bits not set up? They should be set up. Why? Can you not use that? Look here, Nutty, I can work at this job thing you keep talking about, or I can watch you. I can't do both. Yeah, you can. Tell your boss, You're doing research, yeah? Just tell them that. What do you do for a living? We can make it work. I can help craft up an excuse for you.
Everybody get in here. Hey Trey _live is going to go lurk now.
Thank you, Hey Trey. Off to my job. Take it easy, homie. Are you working instead of watching my stream? And you call yourself a loyal viewer. Thank you, Hey Trey. Bro, so if you live in Australia, you know what's going on in Australia right now, guys? I'm sure you guys are aware of what's going on in Australia. We now have to age verify ourselves on all social media platforms. And Kik is making me do this. And I don't want to do it. I can't. I don't feel like it. You have to like send a picture of yourself or your government identification. And I'm like, bro, I mean, I get it. It's for the safety of our youth. I understand, but like, I'll get around to it eventually. I haven't been bothered. You got to put in like, it's going to ask for like, your government identification here or a picture of your face. Say, hopefully it's not with an intelligence test. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be able to pass it otherwise. That's a little cringe. It's because there's like new laws where, are we the first country in the world that does that? Or does any other country do that? Do you people in the UK do that? Basically, if you are under 16, you can't use social media. Every social media website is blocked if you're under 16. Which I'm not like I'm not necessarily opposed to. I just can't be fucked putting my government identification on every website now. What's the limit for the UK? Is it also 16? Kik made UK people to verify as well and on Stripe. What's the thing for the UK? Is it like a under 16 age verification thing? What happens if you're 30 but you look 15? I don't actually know. Cause apparently they use like AI to just figure out if you're under 16. I don't know. Oh yeah, you guys can't watch porn in some states in America, right? RIP. You guys are just gonna have the results of using your imagination again.
What she doesn't matter if for.
Whoa, ACAC! Holy shit, bro! Like, no, it's... Good thing I look 15 years older instead of younger. I don't look 16. You know, okay. My place at Nutty got blocked by the government, so I can't access the green side due to gambling thing. Some countries, I know some or maybe all of the Nordic countries are not able to use like channel point betting. You know how you can do like channel point predictions on Twitch? You actually can't do that in like Nordic countries, I think, and like the Philippines. You can do channel point predictions for 0 bits or 0 channel points, but you can't actually do any predictions with actual points. Anyone here live in a Nordic country? Bro, you look mad young. It's natural for you. Well, I'm 19, so. Texas got rid of Pornhub, right? Don't worry. This is a big day for VPNs. Papa Granati! till he's 65, then wakes up a raisin one day. I actually think I'm not going to age very well, mostly because my I think my skin has aged faster than most people my age. You can't really tell because the camera's far away, but my skin on my face has been ravaged from years of eczema. Although I don't ever go outside in the sun, which is very bad for your skin. So maybe I'll age just fine. You gotta get your porn the good old-fashioned way through VHS Betamax. Get the Betamax tapes out there. One of my best friends is Korean American and says that. That's like the meme where a lot of Asian people look super young until they hit 70 and then they age like super fast. Where's the meme? This one. This is the meme. I like this last one. It's kind of true though, because when I look at pictures of like my grandparents, especially like my grandma, I have like my family does a really good job of like documenting history. Okay, let's put it that way. So I have like, I'm lucky enough that I have lots of pictures of like my grandparents. And I look back at pictures and there's like two, it's like fucking Pokemon. There's like two stages, but there's like no in between. There's no, like, I can see them when they're like super young and I don't even recognize them because I never knew them when they were young. And then there's the pictures of when they're older, and I recognize when they're older. There's no fucking, like, in-between phase. They just, like, became grandparents instantly. Filipino friend of mine became bald by, like, 25. Does he have male pattern baldness? Is that why? Koreans are like that for some reason. Most Filipinos look better with age, though. Korean culture is a bit different, though, because they, unfortunately, they're quite vain there. So, like, they use a fuckload of products. And a lot of people do surgeries there as well. Have we gotten any percent increase in VPN for Australia yet? I think last I heard it was 1800% increase in the UK. Is it really? I don't know. I haven't. I'm above 16, so I don't. Here's my assumption. So in Australia, there's a social media ban if you're under 16. And then people are like, bro, just use a VPN. But I'm like, bro, if you're like under 16, are you really, A, is your brain developed enough to even know what a VPN is? And B, do you even have a credit? I didn't have a credit card when I was 15. Can you even pay for a VPN when you're 15? I live 3 blocks from the Philippines. Daly City, California. California! They know all that shit, bruh. Alright, maybe I'm wrong then. There's PaySafe. You don't need a credit card. I just don't know too many, like, 13-year-olds that are gonna go pay for a VPN. You know? Are you Filipino or Native American? I'm Filipino. Kids are going to look for free options. Proton? What are some good free VPN options other than do people still like Proton or is Proton cringe? I know how to work PowerPoint. Does that count? Yes. I thought Proton is paid. Proton is a free tier that is like completely subsidized by their paying customers. So their free tier allows you to connect to like Japan and 2 other countries that I can't think of right now, and you don't even get to choose. But they have Proton has a free tier that's like actually free, but like you can't choose which country it connects to. It just connects to a country. I don't know if people think Proton is cringe, though. Is Proton cringe? Kids will find free options that will install malware into their mom's computer. Mom spaghetti? Why is it cringe? I don't know. I'm asking you guys. Because people have strong feelings about everything, so... Oh, it's 10 countries now. Yeah, it like just chooses like a country for you. If I get VPN, what VPN should I get? I was looking at NordVPN. You should use whatever VPN happens to be sponsoring me at the moment. Whichever one that is sponsoring me at this moment is the one that's the best, you know? You build APIs for platforms. I don't build APIs, I implement APIs. But I don't build them myself. Oh god, I don't have to... Did I turn on my PC? I thought I turned my... I was going to show you guys the new PC. I'm going to turn it on. Hello, Cookie. Use Nutty VPN for the best rev share for Nutty. What is the currently sponsored VPN? None. I'm gonna tell you guys something that most content creators are too afraid to admit, okay? Most people, when they do a sponsored segment in their stream, they'll do this thing where they're like, no, guys, I actually use this. Even if they weren't sponsoring me, I would totally use it out of my own free choice. Man, when I'm doing VPN sponsors, bro, give me the highest bidder, okay? I ain't here to fuck around with your guys' emotions, okay? I will accept whoever's offering the most, okay? I don't care. What's the difference between building and using APIs? What's a good analogy? The difference between building and using an API. I'm assuming, are you a programmer? I'm trying to think of like a normie analogy. It's like, building an API is like you build the infrastructure for like, it's like you're building the train system itself, and then implementing it is you just build the shit that connects to it. That's a terrible example. Eating dinner versus making dinner. Kind of. Okay. Building an API is like it's like building the computer. Implementing the API is just you plugging shit into the computer, basically. Is that like that's probably a horrible analogy, but does that work? It's much more complicated to build the computer than it is to just plug shit into it. It's pretty bad. Well, you were the one that asked the question.
Haha, sex.
How do you know it's bad? You asked the question. All right, here's the new PC, guys. Here's the new PC. Hold on.
Nutty, can you explain the difference between an API and a WebSocket? I don't understand the difference, you being a tech tuber. I'd imagine you must know what you're talking about.
Hello? Oh my god, is it even working? Incorrect! What? How do I get in, guys? How do I get in? All right, we're in. Here's the new PC. Wow. There's absolutely nothing on it. But this is the new PC. I don't have anything on it, as you guys can see, even though it's really small, but just squint your eyes a bit.
Buy Nutty's PN today for the low price of $67 a second.
I need to install all my programs on this, and then like my backup thing, and then connect to my NAS and all that. I gotta do. There's a lot of other shit I need to do. What did Salta say? My API is like running the electrical wiring in the house. Implementing API is like connecting light switch and turning it on. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's way smarter than what I said.
41.
Giving you my code to VIP SCD keys. No, I'm good. You understand that
Haha, sex.
they sponsor like every single one of my videos. I've got plenty of keys, and I'm not going to use any of them. Sorry, I am a hypocrite. I fucking get so mega... I just did it to you right now, and I realized I get so mega triggered when other people do it to me, so I need to not do that. I hate it when people start a sentence with, "You understand, right?" It's so condescending. And I just did that to you. Sorry, I need to... You do realize, just fucking say what you mean without being a condescending asshole. Sorry, that's my bad. You understand, right? SSD size? I have a 1 terabyte SSD for my C drive, and then I have a 4 terabyte SSD for my data drive. You understand, right? When you talk to chat like that, it's very condescending. Anyway, I don't want to install anything on this yet. On stream. First thing I need to do is I need to set up my backup system. Need keyboard or mouse to go with it. Dog, I don't think you understand how many keyboard and mice I have. I'm good. I don't need any more keyboard and mice. I have like... No joke, I think I have like 40 keyboards. And I have like 15 mice to choose from. And despite all that, I did bust out a new mouse. I've basically not used this mouse. Pulsar sent me this mouse months ago, and I've never used it. How many RAMs do I have on this? How many RAMs do I have? You understand, right? If you had 8 terabyte
Nutty
solid
mao.
state with
Slay the
96
silliness of
gigabyte
PCs.
RAM MacBook Pro, you have none of those PC issues, right? Why don't you have 4 terabyte for your main drive? Because I do all my editing on my data drive. I don't need my C drive to be that big. I've been using a 256 I've been using a 250 gigabyte SSD for my C drive for like 10 years. I've been using the same sized C drive for so long, and it's like constantly maxed out all the time. So this is my main, this is the PC I'm streaming from right now. I'm constantly maxing out my C drive because Spotify, for some reason, is like, yeah, we're just gonna use 20 gigabytes for some reason, just to cache shit. So yeah. But this is Le PC. Wow. Was there no option for 1080p quality on Twitch? Twitch doesn't, it's a complicated question. TLDR is Twitch only transcodes up to 720p. So when you stream at 1080p, it's transcoding up to 720p, and then the 1080p stream that you do get is just the raw source quality. I'm streaming at 1440p, so that 1080p option becomes 1440p. So there's no transcoded 1080p. Twitch does not transcode 1080p. Like, I don't think they do that under any... Yeah, I don't think they do that under any scenario. They literally don't do 1080p transcoding for anything. So yeah. This is like when I watched skiers yard sail whilst riding up the chairlift and I shot down, "There's a cure for that! Snowboarding!" Yeah, but trans porn's blocked in many states now. Was anyone talking about that? Did I miss something? Or... Oh, okay. I was like, damn. I think I missed something in chat. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Hello, Lydia. Welcome. What do I do? I don't want to install anything. I don't even have Chrome on this PC yet. I don't even want to install Chrome. The only thing I want to install... Veeam. I need Veeam. We'll do this later. Anyway, that's the PC build. It has absolutely nothing on it. We need tone and inflection in chat? Damn it. The fuck? Fuck is Veeam? It's what I use for backups. What do you guys use for backing up your shit? Install Furry Fox on that shit right away? No, I'm good. You know what? Games on a new PC? I have nothing on this PC. I have absolutely nothing. I only installed Windows and my drivers, and that's it. How do you set up Christmas tree in your monitor? Do you have a tutorial? You get a picture of a Christmas tree, and then you put it on a monitor. That's it. I just put all my data on network storage and create an image of the boot drive monthly. Yeah, but what do you use to create an image? I put it up my ass. Alright, that's enough of your messages for today. Have you tried booting macOS? I have tried booting macOS. Has a new rig. There's nothing on it. There's literally nothing on it other than Windows. I've done nothing. I haven't even installed Chrome yet. Hello, KV. I'm excited for 1 terabyte C drive. Is that it's moving and also the background of it matches your background? Yeah, you put a picture of your background as the background. Is it the fastest solitaire you've ever played? Windows old? Haha. Who asked? Why does it have Windows old? I just installed this. There's nothing in it. Lol. Get baited, son. I don't want to install anything onto this until I back it up. Are you not a dual PC streamer? Technically, yes. Technically, this is a dual PC setup. Because this is just, wow, I have 2 mouse cursors. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys know how to get 2 mouse cursors on your PC? I installed this tool that allows me to have 2 mouse cursors. Will you play 3D Space Cadet? Oh, the pinball game? See a scrutiny. Yeah, I have 2 mice on my computer. Isn't that crazy?
Barrier is now called input for the mouse. Is it really?
Barrier. Did they rename it? Did they really? Where's the website? Barrier will let you blah blah blah. Where's the website? What do I Google? Is a program literally called input? Or is it called input for the mouse? Input's a really stupid name, because how the fuck am I going to find that? It was hard enough to find Barrier. What is the website even? What is it called? See it currently retro. So there's a tool called Barrier, which allows you to control 2 PCs with 1 mouse and keyboard, like over your local network. Input Leap. They don't support it. They built another one. They already renamed it. They renamed it again? Is it the same tool, just renamed? Fascinating. How do I see pictures of this shit? How do I see pictures of this thing? Why are open source people so averse to putting pictures of their software? I want to see what it looks like, bro. Assassin Gaming Network is my Twitch and what I will be using it on. Wow. Amazing. Power twice is better, don't you think? For what? I wish I could see pictures of what this is supposed to look like. Fascinating. All right, I guess I'll use input leap. All right, I don't want to install anything yet. Let's unbox some stuff first, and then we'll potentially play around with the computer. But it's done at least. At least you guys can see that it's done and it turns on. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier today, I turned on my PC, and it sounded like there were fucking rocks in my PC. It started grinding like crazy. It just sounded like it was gonna explode. Does your PC not have rocks? So basically, I'm gonna turn it off. I'll tell you what happened. I rebuilt my PC after last stream, but I'll tell you what happened. So basically, every good PC has rocks in it. So basically, last stream, when I built my PC, okay, this is the inside of the PC, okay? Right? And like inside, you got your fat GPU, yeah? I have like a big ass, like 4-slot GPU basically. And so my case has like a built-in GPU support. So it doesn't sag, yeah? It's built into my case. But for whatever reason, when you put the support in, the fan blades stick out a bit. So the fan blades were hitting the support. And I thought my computer was going to fucking explode. I was like, damn, what an oversight. Because... Wait, I was going to say they're both Gigabyte. Just kidding, they're not. The case is not Gigabyte. Hello, Alone Island. You haven't seen the PC? What do you mean? I just showed you at the start of the stream. It's possible, yeah, at some point you dropped your AIO because I'm at work and only listen to you. No, I just explained to you what the rocks were. The fan was hitting the GPU support. So this little thing here is like holding up the GPU so it doesn't sag. But I guess it just touches the fan blade slightly. So every time the fans spin up, it sounds like there's rocks in my PC. I'm so hyped about the 6090 announcement, dude. The fan was hitting the rock that was holding the GPU. I thought I dropped a screw into my GPU. Because I did initially when I was building it. But I took it out. I was like, oh my god, did I leave it in there? Can we use AI in any ways while streaming? What a generic question. Sure. In car terms, it's like your brake discs were too big for your rims. Yeah, I know what those are. The rims, yeah. My car's got sick rims, yeah. 6090, I bet it'll cost $4,000. My GPU costed $4,600. I mean, $4,600. So that would actually be a bargain. Fellas, is it gay to rim your car? Let's move on, guys. All right, what do you want to?
I
We're
have
gonna do
arrived.
some unboxings first. I got some stuff sent to me. I got another keyboard. We can do the keyboard first, and then we can do the camera. We can do camera or keyboard. Dude, I actually think the next time I build a PC,
Everybody get in here. Tom
Like-
is going to go lurk now.
thank you, Tommy. OMG keyboard content hype, lurk. Hey, I didn't buy this, okay? They sent it to me. And I agreed. This company was like, can we send you a keyboard? I said yes like 4 months ago, and then they only sent it now. Can I check my email if I don't even remember if there were any terms that I agreed to for this, because it's been so long. Did they ask me to leave a link for this? They might have asked me to leave a link for this. Bro, I'm gonna die if I can't play games on my new PC. I bought this new PC with the hope that I could potentially play games while streaming. Not on this channel, on the second channel, because you guys don't give a fuck when I play games. But I want to at least be able to do that. All right. Let's see. Is this even up on the website? Bro, I should check my email. They might not even want me showing this on stream. Any keyboards a built-in KVM switch? Yes, I have one. There's a Pulsar one that I own. It's got 2 USB ports, so you can plug it into 2 PCs, and then there's a switch on the back. So you can swap between 2 PCs. And then there's also a USB port, so you can plug your mouse into your keyboard. So when you flip the switch, your mouse also moves as well. It's more like a KVM switch with no monitor, though. Just your keyboard and mouse. Oh my god. I have an Asus keyboard. Okay. I have an Asus. There's a keyboard that Asus sent me. Okay. This is gonna make you cringe so much, Lydia. Okay. So Asus sent me this keyboard, right? It's like a tiny 60% keyboard, okay? And it has 2 USB ports on it. So the idea is that you can plug it, one PC into your gaming PC, one cable into your streaming PC. So it connects to both PCs, right? But the ports are on opposite sides. So if you were to use both ports, you'd have a keyboard with a cable coming out that side and a cable coming out that side. Is it? I think it was Asus. Sorry, I don't want to slander Asus's name if it wasn't them that did that. So you have like this tiny compact keyboard, but then you have like these two dumbass cables coming out of opposite side. They didn't even put them on. Like if you put the cable here, at least you could like kind of tie them together, so it kind of looks like one cable. But they're like, nah, let's put the cables on opposite sides of the keyboard. The Pulsar one I have does it on the same side. Yeah. And then it has like a USB port in the back, so you can plug your mouse dongle into it. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. You know how people like wear clocks with the chains? Yeah, it could be like that. You have a second channel? My second channel is bigger than this channel. What are you talking about? You don't know about my second channel? My second channel is more successful than this channel. That this is my alt account. My Logitech have one output cable and splits into two at the end of the cable. But it doesn't connect into two PCs though, right? Doesn't just need two ports because it needs it for some reason. What a sentence. My main channel is PewDiePie. That's my main channel, PewDiePie. What's the second channel? I literally never use my second channel. I was lying. My second channel was the channel I was going to use to play games and fuck around with 0 viewers. I have not streamed there in a long time. But when this new PC is built, I might stream some of the finals on that channel. Something like that is completely useless for dual PC if you just download mouse without borders. It solves the issue of having to need a switcher. I don't like mouse without borders. I much prefer barrier. Or I guess it's called input leap now. Where would I find said channel? I don't know why you guys want to find my second channel. You want to know my second channel? I'll tell you my second channel. It's a second channel for a reason. Let's just put it that way, okay? So if you ever see me streaming there, it's a second channel for a reason, okay? How many followers do I have on my second channel? How many followers do I have? 134. All right, here you guys go. I typically don't tell people about the second channel. Fuck it. I'm going to tell you guys. Totally skipping the YouTube comments, man. Hello, bot respawn. It's a test channel. Guys, he needs to test stuff on his stream. Yeah, I mostly use it for testing stuff. So. Hi, Nutty longtime fan. How was creating on YouTube and Twitch in terms of streams plus vids plus tweets, the sheer volume of things you are doing everywhere else? How do you manage? I don't. That's the answer. Generally speaking, I can tell you with absolute certainty, I am absolutely throwing away my potential because I refuse to hire employees. I already know that's the case, and that fucks with my head a lot. So yeah, don't be like me. Anyway, we're gonna open this keyboard. So we got sent this keyboard by Keebs and Cables. They are an Australian keyboard vendor. And they saw that I had a bunch of keyboard videos on YouTube. I will probably not be doing any more keyboard videos on my channel because every time I make one, you guys don't give a fuck. But they wanted to send me this keyboard. Number one, I accepted it because I've shopped at Keebs and Cables before because I like building keyboards. I think they're based in Western Australia. And they sent me the Rocka Edge. It's a TKL, so it's 10 keyless, but it's a gaming keyboard. So it's like Hall effect and everything. So I'm curious what this sounds like. Because if you know anything about keyboards, Hall effect keyboards almost always sound ass. But maybe this one doesn't. Where's your current keyboard from? I have a million keyboards. Which one are you talking about? I have like a bajillion keyboards. Well, my question, what's your question? Tell you for your next word, tell you upload 1440p, some people say 40 because you used to some better encode in 1440p. Just do 1080p. It doesn't matter. I know what people are getting at. It's because you got a better encoder. Just don't worry about that. It's not important. If your footage is 1080p, just upload in 1080p. I think if you're recording, like if you don't know the answer to that question, there's no point like min-maxing your video quality. If you're worried about min-maxing your video quality, you should be recording it higher than 1080p to begin with. That's my answer to you. Technically speaking, YouTube will give you a better encoder if you upload in 1440p or higher, but it's not really worth talking about if your original footage is not like super high quality anyway. I grew from 0 to 250k on Insta in 6 months posting tech content. I'm struggling to hire too. What do you what kind of content do you do? Tech content is very general. Oh my god, I just did the unwrapping. You guys can't even see. Have you heard of Hibby MX keyboards? What's Hibby? Link me. YouTube supports AV1? Yes. But again, like, if you're asking a question, my guess is that you have not spent time, like, optimizing the actual output of your video to begin with, or the recording quality of your video. So there's like, if you're strictly worried about like your video quality, there's like better gains to be made elsewhere other than trying to just min-max like the encoder on YouTube. What is this? Hibby MX. Hibiki Frosted. Fuck. I really like purple. Purple's the best color. Who are these guys? Sale. Whoa! What is this Stream Deck looking thing? Wow. Hibby design. X PC builds under Y price, very inspired by Zach's Tech Turf. Do you do it full time? That's a lot of effort. I would never do a PC building channel. I'd die if I did that. Because I know how much effort it is to run a channel like that. Okay. We're going to open up this keyboard first, and we're going to open up this new camera afterwards. Rock the edge. I don't do it full time now. I've automated. Wait, how do you automate it? I've heard people say like they automate content. Like, what does that even mean? Love you, man. One of the funniest YouTubers ever. No need to shout to be funny. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your kick subs are turned off, mate. Are they actually? Oh, is it the Australia thing? Is that why? You're the second person to tell me that today. Somebody said they couldn't send kicks. And then now you're saying you can't. I think it's the Australia thing. You have to be re-verified? No, I think it's the age verification thing. So in Australia, we talked about this before. In Australia, there's a social media, not ban, social media ban under 16 years of age. And so now on Kick, you need to verify your age, and I haven't been fucked being like wanting to do this. Is that why? Maybe I should do that right now, actually. All right, we're just gonna do it right now. I have to put in like my government verification. I need to put in like my government ID, or I'm just gonna take a selfie. All right, I'm gonna do this right now. Okay. All right. Prepare for face scan. Good lighting. Remove hats and glasses. Your photo never leaves the device. Lick your lips when you take the picture. All right, let me verify my kick. Link. Hold on. Start face scan. Distance yourself from the camera. Sorry, this is what it's making me do this. Open your mouth. Slowly open your mouth again. Close your mouth. Remove your hands from view. Tilt your head up.
Get ready to close your mouth.
Tilt your face right. Tilt your face left.
All right, now open your mouth.
Dude, what are these instructions? Estimating your age. All right, let's see what age it thinks I am. Face scan done. Oh, it didn't tell me. All right, I did my face scan. You've successfully verified your age. Save this verification as an age key for future use. Do you have an age key? No. Fuck that. Whatever. All right, I'm now verified. How do I make sure that it tells you to open your mouth? Yeah, it's very clear. Like, you must open your mouth slowly. Okay, so now what do I do? Can you give me subs yet or what? Now that I've verified my age. Your subs are turned off. How do I make sure that they're turned on? Jew liner. I don't know how this platform works. Complete Stripe Connect. Payments not activated. Continue onboarding. Kick streaming. Wow, definitely don't want to have this on stream. Code was sent to your phone number. What's... You need to set up Stripe? I'm doing it right now. I already had it set up, though. I hope it still has my information. Agree. Thanks for submitting. Account onboarded. Am I good now? What? Complete payments not activated. Do I have to wait for this? I have to do face scan on YouTube as well when I create a new account. That was about 6 months ago. Are you Australian? I might have to wait. Wow. Amazing. All right. Well, I guess I have to wait. Thanks for letting me know. I guess we'll find out in 2 days' time whether I can accept payments. I was about to donate 1,000 subs too, but I guess you missed out. Offer canceled. I won't be back next stream either, dude. Hopefully they don't get discorded and all the completely temp not stored anywhere we promise images aren't compromised. I mean, I can't really complain too much because I literally did the verification on camera while streaming. So it's already saved permanently. But I understand what you're saying. Alright. This is the He TKL, the Rocka Edge. Define the limit. Wow. Thank you for your order. I didn't order this. Oh my god, it's purple. I didn't even know that. They sent this to me in like silverish. Wow. Amazing. What is this? Cables? Is that it? Alright, let's open this. I will use this keyboard for the rest of the stream. Why is the whole row at the top F? Oh, F1. They all say F. Okay. Matches your mic? Yeah, it does. I thought they were going to send this to me in blank. I would have preferred this in blank. That's alright. I'm not going to complain. It's not like I paid for this anyway. I wonder if they sent me in purple because they know I like purple. I don't have any keycaps that match this color. Wow, it's all metal, guys. Oh my god! Wait, that actually sounds fucking good. Holy shit. This actually sounds really good. I will put the mic closer. Generally speaking, this is Hall Effect. So if I'm assuming, do you guys know what Hall Effect is? I always explain to you guys what Hall Effect is. Do I need to explain what Hall Effect is to you guys? Wait, this actually sounds super good. Magnets. Yep. Basically, the switches are depth sensing. Oh my god, the switches are purple too. The switches are purple. Wow. Wow. So the switches are depth sensing, so the keyboard knows exactly how deep each keystroke is. So you can customize like the sensitivity of Wait, actually this sounds super good. For pre-built? Alright, let me plug it in. It has like web software. Let me have a look. Is it still mechanical then? Depends. Mechanical is a very nebulous term. I'll just say yes for simplicity's sake. Oh my god, it has lights. It has web software. Rocka. Damn. Configurator. Okay, so it's got like a web configurator. Connect device. Rocka 80 Edge. So you know how like most keyboards you have to like Oops, it's too small. Your browser window's size. What? You know how most keyboards, you have to like download software to use it? What'd you get? I built it. I built my PC. I got a 5090 build, which I'm not even using right now. Update found for your device. So you know how with keyboards you have to download software? This is like web-based. You just go to a website and then you configure your keyboard on the website, which is super cool. Continue. Reboot the device. Connect device in recovery mode. Connect. Flashing firmware. Oh my god, how sick is this? Let's see. Let's see. I don't like this, I don't like this thing where it says Raka here. I wish that was not there. Okay. Let's see how good this software is. Update. Success. All right, cool. Connect device. Paired. Connect device. It is connected. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? This. Okay, here we go. So, wow. Here. Scale. Wow. Is your transition mood plugin? It is mood plugin. Yeah. Keychron has web-based config. So the difference with this keyboard is if you look at this thing that says actuation distance, you could change the sensitivity of every single switch. So you see how it says 1.8 millimeters on all of the keys? You can change the distance to like 0.4. So now every single switch is like super sensitive. Like you basically just breathe on it. I'm barely touching the keys. And they're activating like I'm like doing the absolute lightest of touches on each key. It's like the lightest touch. But then if I increase the sensitivity, now I have to like completely bottom out the switch for it to like register. Which is cool. That's why people like these types of keyboards. Anyway. This one is sensitive to the nearest 0.001 millimeters. I don't know why you would need that much accuracy. But I'm going to set the actuation distance to 1 millimeter. Bottoming out. They don't call me a power bottom for no reason, guys. Lighting. What's dynamic lighting? I don't really care. I'm gonna turn the lighting off. I don't really care about the lighting. All right, cool. Let's do a typing test. Rapid trigger. Enable a rapid trigger. Okay. Hello, Sean Palmer. Let's do a typing test now. Yeah, it does have rapid trigger. All right. Here is what the Rocka 80 Edge sounds like. It actually sounds super good. I have high hopes about this keyboard. Oh my god. I wish they sent me this in black. They sent me this, it's like a white, not white, it's like a grayish white. I don't hate it. But I think it would have looked better in black. Anyway, let's do a typing test. It's kind of loud. But the switches are good. Like, the switches are super good. They, as in, like, they feel extremely smooth. But it is a little bit loud. For my taste. Hello, Gaia Rain Grove. Welcome. Let's do another typing test with flipped spacebar now. I'm gonna do it again. It might be lacking some thwompiness. Is that noise suppression? Oh, do I have noise suppression on my mic? That's true. Did I leave it on? I did. Sorry. Let me do it again. Alright, I got rid of all the audio effects on my mic. There are no more audio effects on my mic. I really like the way that it feels. It is a bit loud though. This is my... This one is mechanical. This one here is mechanical. I think it's this is probably the one of the better feeling Hall effect keyboards I've typed on. It's a bit hollow though. You like the new keyboard sound better? Nah, you guys that like deep keyboards are boring. Those are boring. I'm so sick of keyboards that sound like the deep sound. That's boring to me. It doesn't sound thuggy enough. All right, last one. Whoa! What's going on? Wow. The high pitch would irritate me the longer I type. No, higher pitched, I like the higher pitch. I prefer higher pitch. Those fucking keyboards are so fucking boring because every keyboard is trying to be talky. I don't mind that's higher pitched. It's metallic though that I don't like. But I'll play around with it. The important thing is you're mainly getting this keyboard because it's Hall effect. So most people that are getting this probably care about the gaming aspect of it, and I think it's gonna be fine. This is like probably the best feeling Hall effect I've typed on. It feels like super, super stable. I'll keep using it for the rest of today's stream. But so far, I do like this. Depending on how much it costs. How much does this actually cost? That's what I need to know. It just sounds metallic though. But I love the way it feels. And the typing angle is perfect as well. I don't like this Rocka thing here. I wish they didn't have that there. The thing here that says Rocka. That looks a little bit cheap. To my liking. I wish they just didn't have that. Anyway, that's the Rocka 80 Edge. I don't have any links to where you can buy this. But this was sent to me by Keebs and Cables. If you guys want to check out Keebs and Cables. I might do a gaming stream when my new PC is finally up and running. And then we can play around with it. Anyway, let's unbox the next thing. Let me check out the next thing. I'm excited for this next thing. Oh, dude, it feels super nice, though. We get some clacky asthma. I have Stream Deck Plus right now and added OBS, Twitch info, music, some system. Any suggestions for stuff to add? I might have a video. I might have a Stream Deck video in the new year where I'll talk about that. Salmonella. What a cool name. Hello, Skullsda. All right, here's the next thing I wanted to look at. This is what I actually want to look at today. So I was sent this. This is probably going to interest you guys way more. This is a... How do you pronounce this? Is it YOLO Live? Is that how you pronounce this? YOLO Live? I don't want to listen to this. LeSeraphim is mid. More like LeSeramid. I don't want to listen to this. Fuck LeSeraphim. Sick keyboard. This is the YOLO Live S7. So basically, I requested this to be sent to me, and the reason why I wanted this sent to me is because it's a mirrorless camera and a webcam, kind of like, you know? I don't know how to describe that. Imagine like a webcam that was a mirrorless camera. Is this open panel? Don't worry if not. I don't know what that means. What does open panel mean? What is open panel? Hello, bear.
Hello. Did you know today is Tuesday? You're a day early on your stream schedule.
Basically,
Also,
join and
you
chat
like
via
sprinklers?
link. I don't know what
I
the.
like the ones that sound
Oh,
like this.
wait. No, you just send a message in chat. What with a wide view is that? Can you explain to us, Nutty? So all of my cameras are Panasonic cameras, right? Your knife needs resharpening. Nah. So all my cameras are Panasonic cameras that use micro four thirds lenses. Okay. And so this one also happens to use the same lenses as my main cameras, but the difference with this, I can plug this directly into my PC. Like I don't need a you can use a capture card, but you can plug this directly into your PC. Also, you know how with your camera, you can like fuck around with all your exposure settings? You could do all that on your PC instead. So it's supposedly like a mirrorless camera, but aimed towards streamers. I don't think it has an internal battery either. Has it got OpenGate? Probably not, because it's only micro four thirds. I don't know any micro four thirds camera that's OpenGate. What does a capture card do? You can plug a camera into a capture card. It does have full-size HDMI out. Wait, Lydia, aren't you a camera person? Are you you know more about cameras than I do, don't you? Can you explain something to me? Why is it that webcams, you can just plug them right into USB while other cameras you need a capture card? Because they weren't designed for that. They don't have USB out. Yeah. As for why they don't have USB out, don't ask me. I don't design cameras. What's the MP on it? You can do 4K 60 with this. You can do 4K 60. You're a camera person being a photographer. Do you do any videography or is it all photography? I don't know how different those two professions are. So it's basically a translator or more of a bridge. Kind of. Join our 9,000 plus Facebook community. I've noticed with a lot of these Chinese brains, they really care about joining a Facebook community. It's very important. Oh my god, it feels super small. Oh! That feels tiny. Wait, that's so cool. Oh, I don't like how... That's weird. Oh. So the quarter-inch thread is on the side. I much prefer it on the bottom. I think they gave me an adapter for that. So... Let me pull out one of my other mirrorless cameras. These are my Sony cameras. So this is like a typical mirrorless camera people use for streaming. And then this is the YOLO. It's all metal too. Supposedly they built it all out of aluminum for like heat dissipation. It feels like incredibly solid. There's no screen on the back because you do everything through your PC. Wow. Wait, they gave me other shit too. What else is in this box? Can it Beyblade? What a great question. This is a very unique camera. I've never seen any camera like this before. Yeah, what else is in here? Is this HDMI? So they have, I don't think it has an internal battery, which is actually a good thing. The thing it avoids overheating, I highly doubt this will overheat. That's actually one of the selling points, is that it won't overheat. But the thing is, like, one of the selling points for this is that it will never overheat. I think they're pretty confident you can run this for over 24 hours without overheating. Like, they specifically built it all out of aluminum for heat dissipation. They didn't put an internal battery to avoid any problems with heat. Like, that's one of the selling points was you can use this, like, constantly. The thing is, like, none of my Panasonic cameras, I don't have any issues with overheating, like, at all. Zero issues with overheating with my Panasonic cameras. So, like, you can just get a Panasonic camera and then don't worry about it. But, it has USB-C for power and for data. But there's 2 USB-C ports. But they did a thing with the cable where your cable can screw into the camera so it doesn't detach accidentally. So you just, like, plug in your USB-C port and then you, like, screw it in so it's, like, permanently attached. Which is cool, I guess. Could this be used with an IRL streaming setup? You need a way to power it externally. You could, but there's no battery in it. Lumix G7's the GOAT. G7's okay, but the problem with G7 is there's no autofocus. There is autofocus, but it's so bad. It's not even worth using. This one supposedly does have autofocus, but I think it uses these sensors for autofocus. My only issue is I have an Elgato prompter. Where's my remote? I have an Elgato prompter. So, like, I don't know how these sensors are going to see through the prompter. I don't think it's going to work. These do work with the YOLO box. They told me explicitly that they work with the YOLO box. So, what I'm kind of excited for is, like, because I already use 3 Panasonic cameras, if I can swap one of my Panasonic cameras, I could have exactly the same setup, but then I can actually use autofocus. Sony has super good autofocus. I have had issues with overheating with Sony. I don't think Sony cameras are as good about staying. Bro, you know when I left to go to America, I didn't realize I left my camera on when I left. And so when I came back, my camera was still on and nothing happened. It was on for like 2 weeks. So yeah. But basically, I think the selling point of this type of camera, this is going to be an extremely niche camera. The selling point of this camera, like, why would you get this camera when you could just get, like, a proper mirrorless camera, right? Because a proper mirrorless camera, it has a battery. You could shoot with it away from your streaming desk. I guess the selling point for this is going to be that you could just use it permanently mounted like indefinitely and it won't ever overheat. But I don't have issues with overheating with my cameras. I don't really think that's an advantage. The other advantage of this compared to a mirrorless camera is that you can control all of the camera settings on your PC because it connects to your PC. I guess that's the advantage of this. Because otherwise, I don't know why you wouldn't just get a mirrorless camera. Because a mirrorless camera is going to be way more versatile. You could actually shoot with it away from your desk. Whereas this one is, you can only shoot with it at your desk. It does have autofocus, and my Panasonic cameras don't have autofocus, but then my Sony cameras have super good autofocus. So, yeah, we'll see. I have some lenses. Great for ONF. It's going to be marketed for dedicated studio environments like professional podcasts, probably. Yeah, this is going to be a very niche product. I don't imagine like everyone's going to want this kind of camera. But it just works with my Panasonic lenses. That's cool as fuck. Like, I don't think anyone in chat is probably gonna buy this. This is perfect for me though, because I already have a million Panasonic lenses. So for me, I'm excited. I don't know how excited you guys are, but I am. What is this? Oh. Is it water resistant at least? I think this might actually be good if it can... Good cam. If it is for people's gears get sticky. I don't know. It doesn't advertise water resistance. The build quality is fucking crazy good though. It uses micro four thirds lenses. I think this would be very appealing if it actually used like probably Sony lenses. Because like I don't know how many people have micro four thirds lenses. Do they sell others where you can have other lenses? Yeah, I'm curious why they went with micro four thirds, because I think this would be way more popular if it uses Sony lenses. Because Sony lenses are more popular than... I don't know anyone that uses micro four thirds. Probably did micro four thirds for the sensor size. But Sony sensors are bigger. The body is pretty small. Oh, fair. The lenses are not proprietary, no. I mean, they're micro four thirds, so it's the same lens that Panasonic cameras use. If that it's not like you need to use like YOLO live lenses. Okay. What am I looking for? Licensing? Is that a thing? This is YOLO Live. YOLO Live. Hello, Cephas. Do they sell others where you can have other lenses? Yeah, I don't know. I think it would have been more popular if you could use Sony lenses. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's in here. They sent me this for some reason. What is this? Ah, I see. So for whatever reason, I think they probably want TikTok people to use this because they put the mount down there. But it does have like a thingy. We're gonna use it actually. We're gonna use this. This is a really cool camera. I don't think it's for you guys though. It's very much for me. I hope I actually get to use this in my setup. I wonder if it actually makes the autofocus way better. Okay. Okay. Did I put this upside down? Or does it even matter? Can you just ISO shutter speed? So that's like, that's the kind of the point of this camera. It connects to your PC. So your PC, you know how with mirrorless cameras, you gotta fuck with the settings on the camera itself or like an app? You could control the focus and the shutter speed from your PC. And then it has like an AI thing for like getting your exposure right as well. I don't know how good that's gonna be. If the autofocus is actually on point, I might consider using it. It's, like I said, it's super niche. Like, if you're a person like me that already has Lumix cameras, but you just hate the autofocus, this is a really good, like, drop-in replacement. But, like, I don't know how many people are in that exact situation, you know? Is all this camera talk making sense? Okay. All right. None of these are Australian adapters, so I can't use any of these. Fuck. How do I plug this in? Does this cost $800? Does it cost $800? I mean, $800 is kind of a lot, because a Lumix camera you can get for far cheaper than that. Okay. Do I have to plug it? How many USB-C cables do I need? Are you sponsored by Sony now? Nope. Not new, but didn't expect since you can get mirrorless for cheaper. Yeah. I mean, it's fair. Like, $800 is a lot. I know camera expensive. I know camera equipment can get a lot, but like $800, you're already. You can almost get like a full frame mirrorless for that, and it's going to be more robust too. Same people that make YOLO box. Yes. Did they send you that cam for you to review? They actually sent me this, and in the email, they used the phrase, and I quote, "Would you like us to send you a sample, no strings attached?" And I like those words. I like the words no strings attached, because that means if I don't like it, I don't have to do shit with it. And I could say what I actually believe. So I don't even have to do this right now. They're not expecting any content in return. They just said, hey, do you want to play around with it and then give us feedback? And that was basically it. Yeah. So that's, oh God, how am I going to plug all this shit in? I can already tell you, if I decide to do a review on this, which I probably won't, but I can already tell you what my conclusion is going to be without even using the software. My conclusion is going to be most of you are probably better off just getting a Sony camera because it's just more robust. You could, like, I would imagine, like, I'm a privileged YouTube person, so I have a million cameras that I could use whatever. But my assumption is, like, for you guys that are lucky enough to buy one camera, you probably want to use that camera for, like, more than one thing. So you're going to use it at your streaming desk, and then you probably want to use it for filming YouTube videos or whatever as well. Like, you're not going to be, like, the kind of person that has, like, 8 cameras, like, one for filming and one for your streaming desk. This one, you could basically only use at your streaming desk because it doesn't have an internal battery. And there's no screen on the back. So, like, it only serves one purpose. At what price point threshold would this make sense over an alternative for high-quality streaming? It would have to be cheaper than whatever you can get a Panasonic camera for. It would have to be cheaper than that. It does do 4K 60. Oh yeah, you could also plug it into your PC without a capture card, I guess. Has low power draw. Can I just plug it into my PC with one cable? Or do I have to power it too? Because it has the back has 2 USB-C ports. One of them says power, one of them says data. Can I plug just the data cable in? I wonder. Because that would be actually really cool if I could just plug a signal cable in. Like, I guess you save money in that you don't have to buy a capture card. Yeah, the overheating thing was the thing they were trying to sell me on too, but like the best comparison for this camera is a Panasonic camera. Panasonic cameras never overheat. I've literally never, I have 3 Panasonic cameras, they've never overheated before. Can I ask you a question? Depends on what the question is. Take him. You ever use a public restroom and purposely didn't flush so the next person can be super grossed out? No more questions from you. Average cake experience. All right, guys, we're gonna have a new rule. We have a new rule starting today. If a first-time chatter comes in and says, "Can I ask a question?" Insta ban, okay? Instant ban. No exceptions. Wait, I was gonna do that. Hello, Lovebug. Lovebug, have you been here before? Glad I talked first. If you have to ask, can I ask a question? No, you can't. Let's see if I can plug this in. It's really interesting. The USB cable screws into it. So like, look at this. That shit's not going anywhere. And this is like the thickest USB cable of all time. Oh my god, and it's long as fuck too. This is gonna work perfectly for my
How
setup.
do I combine the multi-chat overlay with TikTok?
Shut up! Shut up, Tommy. I plug it in. Okay, I think I need power too. Fuck. I think it needs power as well. This is going to be a cable management nightmare. I have installed Windows on my new PC. We're not using the new PC yet, though. Quick question. Can I ask you a question? Because you've already established that you had a question already asked. You guys are so stupid. I shouldn't say you're stupid, but that was a stupid question. I did build a PC, yeah. Where's my triple cam? I did build the PC. It's on the floor. I'm not using it. It's on the floor, though. We need a Goxler device by Elgato. Everything is so expensive and gets nowhere near how good the Goxler is. What do you like about the Goxler? What do you like about the Goxler? I'm glad you got those RGB fans on the PC. You know, I rebuilt the PC and I removed the glass top. You like the levers and the routing? What do you think about Wave 3? You don't like the Wave 3's routing? You like the faders? I did put the radiator on the top, yeah. The reason I changed that because I was intaking from the back, and it's dumb to intake from the back, but more importantly, there's no dust filters. So this thing is gonna fill up with dust like a motherfucker. Because the only intake it had was not filtered. I looked at your video and I went and bought Stream Deck XLR. I find my Go XLR software looks great. I don't want to say too much. And I'm not even trying to like wink wink, guys. I'm not even trying to do that. Just that like, you know. Should I save my money? See, I know you guys are gonna think and say, oh, you should save your money. Like, I can't, like, you know. Because then I might be setting you up for failure if I even say that, you know what I'm saying? Or like for disappointment. So I'm not even gonna say that. Oh, this ends USB. Wait, which one of these is power? Oh, this is the power cable. Yeah. You think I'm gonna retire? Well, because I already know what you guys... You guys are like, oh my god, Nutty already knows that Elgato's working on a Go XLR thing, but he's not saying anything. Blah, blah. I know that's what you guys are thinking right now. That's not what I'm thinking. And When the time comes, you'll know exactly what I mean. That's all I'll say, okay? When the time comes, because it isn't what you think it is. That's the most I will say. Hey, Phantom. Phantom, when the time does come, don't say that I didn't warn you, okay? Because I know 100%, I know for 100% you guys are sitting there thinking, oh, Nutty's leaking Go XLR from Elgato. I know that's what, because I'm not fucking stupid, okay? Just, if you want to believe that, that's up to you. I didn't say anything, though.
Nutty be like, man, wouldn't it be nice if Elgato would make a larger prompter? While he already has one set up in his office.
You guys, like, I fuck with you guys all the time, okay? I'm playing, like, 5D chess with you guys right now. Alright, how do I turn this thing on? I can't hear anything. Wavelink is currently locked. Illegal insider trading. I didn't say anything. You guys are making assumptions about what I said or what I'm thinking. And I'm just saying you should probably not do that. Because you're not making the right assumptions, whatever you think you're thinking. I can promise you that. Whatever you think you're thinking you're wrong. And you're gonna make yourself disappointed. Okay. How do I don't even know how to turn this on. Is there an on button? Or do I just like... How do I know it's doing anything? Oh my god, there's a power thing.
You need to worry about streamer lol.
I think it killed my Bluetooth too, because my Bluetooth headphones aren't working. Hold on. I already plugged it in my computer. Can I just use it? Is there like no power button? Oh my god, there's no power button.
Okay, let's change it up. What features would your dream audio device have?
Holy shit, that's insane. It doesn't even have a power button. It's literally a webcam. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Oh shit. Wait, this is actually fucking crazy. I'm sold, guys. Wait. Oh my god, and the autofocus actually works. You don't ever have to remember to turn this camera on and off. It basically is a webcam. There's no on button. Does it have a built... I don't think this has a built-in mic. You guys can't hear a mic, can you? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. You guys can't see this, but like... Okay. Okay, you guys can't see this. This might not work good for my teleprompter. So, basically, you guys can't see, but you see this shit here? This stuff here is what makes the autofocus like Poggeroni. So if you cover that up, you don't get autofocus. This shit here is for the autofocus. That's actually fucking cool. I might actually replace my... I actually might replace my Wait, can we try it with the 16mm lens? I was not expecting this to be I definitely want to use this in my setup somewhere. Okay, this is the Sigma lens. Does the Sigma lens do autofocus? Oh my god, it does autofocus with the Sigma lens as well. Wait, this is actually a big deal, guys. Oh! It is slower, yeah. It is indeed slower, but the fact that I actually even have it to begin with, because like every time I get like a sub, I always do this. Well, fascinating. This is fascinating, guys. Do we has a link for this? It's probably way more expensive than you guys are thinking this is gonna be. So I don't want to get your hopes up. But for me, it's barely getting warm. It's like it's barely getting warm. Well, this changes things a little bit. Too bad Nutty hates green subs now. I fixed my stripe. It should be fixed next stream. It is more than 300, yeah. Apparently it's 800. With no lens, so... This will not be for everyone. This is a very niche camera. But I don't know of any other camera that exists that's like this camera. So, I don't know any other camera that exists that's like this camera. Yeah, the autofocus is kind of slow. But I have it. Which is more than I can say about my Panasonic camera. I'm very excited. I don't know, okay, which camera am I going to replace? Just because it's a webcam only mirrorless? The price is not... I think people will not buy this because of the price. The price is too expensive for what this is. Because you can get a more robust setup with a bigger, more accessible camera for cheaper. I'm not going to lie to you guys and say, oh, it's the best camera ever. I don't know of any camera that does what this is doing, though. That's without a lens. Well, cameras usually come without lenses. I mean, that's not true. They have kit lenses. This does not have a kit lens. I lied. They usually come with a kit lens. This has no kit lens. How often are you going to be changing the lens once it's set up? Wouldn't the Elgato 4K face cam make more sense? This one smokes the 4K webcam. Obviously, because way more expensive. It's not about the fact that you'll be changing the lens out constantly. It's that you have more flexibility with what lens you do pick. Like, do you want to use an ultra wide lens? You can use an ultra wide lens. If you want to use a super like cropped in lens, you can use that. You have more choice with these types of cameras. Yeah. Also, like the fact that you can change your exposure and everything from your PC, so you don't have to like go hunting behind your camera to do it, is actually kind of cool. Look, okay, they sent this to me, no strings attached, so I am at no obligation to market this camera to you guys. If you guys don't want to buy this camera, I don't care. I don't make any money out of this. I'm not here to convince you guys to get this camera or not. My only question is, which camera do I replace now? Because in my camera setup, I have 3 Lumix cameras. Well, I have 3 Lumix cameras. So which one of these Lumix cameras do I replace? That's kind of what I want to know. Do I replace like the main camera so I get the autofocus on this camera? Do I use this camera, the sky cam, or do I replace the desk cam? Just add another camera? I actually could. I'm not going to though. I might replace the sky cam. Because I really want the extra autofocus. That's what I want, is the autofocus. Because I like my Lumix cameras a lot. They just don't have autofocus. I can't use autofocus on them. So if I replace my Skycam with this camera, I'm going to get basically the same quality, except I'll have autofocus. So it'll just be an upgrade for me. Add another camera just for to show people options. I can't plug in any more cameras to my PC. I mean, I could use this over USB. I want to replace my face cam, but my face cam doesn't use an autofocus lens. My face cam is a fixed focus lens. So I won't even get the benefit of autofocus if I do that. I think I'm going to replace my Skycam. Well, probably replace the Skycam. So that's the plan. It doesn't do 4K 60 through, I think it only does 1080p through USB. This is 1080p, I'm pretty sure. It looks higher than 1080p because oh no, it's 4K. Oh my god, it's 4K 60 even. Okay, my Lumix camera doesn't even do 4K 60. Yeah, this is 4K 60. Well. It does 4K 60 through USB. Do I utilize
Looks like
that?
a camera. Might be wrong though.
4K 60 through USB is very impressive. Or, man, what do I do? You know, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. You know what I really like? I like that it operates like a webcam where it will just turn on by itself whenever it needs it. I don't like having to remember to turn on and off my camera. That's really fucking annoying. This camera, it's just gonna... Can I ask them to send me 2 more of these? Can I just be like, hey, give me 2 more of these? So I can replace all of them. Just ask? Well, we gotta see if I like it first. I haven't even used the software. Bro, it does 4K 60 through USB. That's insane. Hello, evil beans. Where am I from? My mom's puss. Why? What's the question? That's true. If there was a Sony E-mount version, that would be nice. They know if you use it, some of your viewers will want it. It's a shame that if it uses like a Sony E-mount lens, I'd be all about this. I'm gonna put this far away. Hey guys! Oh my god, it autofocuses. That's so cool! It's dropping frames? I don't think so. I think that's a you problem, and I think you need to sort that self out. I think you need to sort yourself out. I think it's a you problem. Just kidding. Maybe it is. It could just be that I'm running it. It has full-size HDMI out. So you could use this with a capture card. My only thing is, like, if I use this with a capture card, you need one PC into power. One cable into power, one cable into your capture card, and then another cable into your PC just to control it. I don't really love that. That is a thing I don't like so far, because it seems as though if you want to control the exposure or any of the settings, you need to plug it into your PC. Like, you have to plug it into your PC. It doesn't have a screen, so you have no way of adjusting any of the settings unless you plug it into your... It would be nice if they had, like, an app. Like, does it have Wi-Fi on it? Can I connect it to it with my phone with Wi-Fi so at least I can control the settings that way? That could be a problem. I could imagine that being a problem. The autofocus is pretty quick. It just kind of looked like a motion blur. It's not that quick. It's better than my Sony cameras. Than my Panasonic cameras. It's not super quick. But, like, it has it, which is the important thing. I think I might replace my Skycam. That's the camera I'm going to replace, is the Skycam. Because my Skycam, no autofocus. There's an app? Really? Dude, nutty dude, homie dude. Hello dude, homie dude. Hi, Bang. Fuck, this camera is cool for me, not for you guys. You guys don't give a fuck about this camera. For me. Wait, YOLO Live S7. YOLO box control. YOLO live app control. Yeah, but does this support the S7? YOLO control is for the YOLO box Ultra and Extreme. I don't think it needs to have a built-in Wi-Fi chip. Well, this is a new camera. This one is, yeah. This is a new camera. So this is the camera that we're using. HDR dual ISO. It's a super good looking camera. It's expensive though. This is extremely niche. Like this camera is ultra niche. This absolutely will not be for everyone. I can guarantee you if I make a video about this, it's gonna be 90 comments of like, oh, why don't you just get a Sony camera, dude? Get a Sony camera. I can get a Sony camera for cheaper. It's annoying. I'm gonna get so many comments of people saying that. I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I know you can do that. For my particular use case, it's gonna be good though. I got a cheap Logitech camera. I don't stream or anything. Really? How did you find my stream? Everyone that finds my stream is a streamer. Would be nice if it had Wi-Fi. Would be nice if it had a screen or just a way to control your settings without... Because that's the only thing I'm not liking so far. That's not true. There's a few things I'm not liking. But one of the things I don't like is right now, if you want to use this with a capture card, you need the HDMI to your... It has full-size HDMI, which is good. You need HDMI to your capture card. You need USB-C for power. But then, because there's no screen on the back or no other way to change the settings, you then also need another cable to your PC so that you can control the settings. And hypothetically, if I did manage to scam them and get them to send me 3 of them, this is what it's going to look like. That's a lot. That's a lot of cables that I have to manage. I don't have enough USB ports on my PC to plug in. Is there literally no other way to control it without connecting it to your PC? Because like I don't have enough USB ports for that. It would be fine if I can delete the data cable. Like if I just didn't need the data cable, I'd be okay with this setup. You know? But that's really fucking annoying that like every single time I want to change the settings on my camera, I need to plug it into my PC. It's not even just a cable mess thing. Like, that takes up 3 USB ports on my PC already. You need a hub? I have a hub. My hub is bigger than your hub. Okay? I have the biggest hub around. You want to see my hub? It's going to be way bigger than your hub. You're going to be so jealous. You're going to be like, oh my god, I feel so insecure about the size of my hub. There's a 16-port USB hub down there. Hub shaming. Yeah. It's a cool camera. It's probably not a camera I can recommend to you guys. Because it's just too much when you could buy a cheaper, more available, more robust mirrorless camera. Yet I still think it's super nice. I guess the software is gonna have to be insanely good for me to actually recommend this. Like it needs to do something crazy. Apparently uses AI to do all your white balancing and everything. So like you don't have to do anything. So we'll have to see if it is good. I haven't even installed this. Is there even a software out for this? YOLO Live S7. I just love the fact that I never have to turn my webcam. Oh, never need to turn my camera on anymore because it's just gonna turn on whenever I need it, like a webcam. Yeah, let's get the soccer running. YOLO Cam S7. Is it the Compose app that I need? Fuck, I need to really piss, guys. Oh, dude. I had a dream last night. Don't fall asleep because I'm telling you about my dreams, okay? I know no one cares when you tell stories about your dreams. I had a dream where it was like a 10-minute... It was a very long dream of where I went to... I don't remember where I was, but I went to the bathroom. It was a public bathroom. And I was... In my dream, I was pissing. Okay? And I was pissing for like 10 minutes in my dream, okay? And then in the public restroom was a window where I could see outside, okay? And I was at like a multi-store building. And outside, it started raining. And it was raining really hard, and I could see the city below me filling with water. It was flooding. I could physically see the city flooding with water as I was pissing for 10 minutes. And if you can understand where I'm getting at right now, if you've ever had a dream where you're pissing for that long and then you could just see dripping water outside, it means you're about to piss yourself in your sleep. I didn't piss myself. It was a really long dream. I just remember pissing. I was like, bro, I've been pissing for like 10 minutes. So, yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever had a dream like that before. It was like a movie. It was like Noah's Ark. The world was filling up like Noah's, the floods of Noah's Ark. It was like that. Hi, Digital Prime. All right, we installed YOLO something. Crap, I just peed. Select the camera. Camera not found. Let me disconnect it from the stream. Maybe you can't use it twice. Oh my god, the firmware is updating, guys. Did you need to pee when you woke up? Yes. If I had waited anything more than 30 seconds, I would have pissed myself. I would have pissed myself for sure if I had waited any longer. What am I going to use this camera for? You ran in the toilet? I have a toilet like inside the room that I sleep. It's not a separate room. It's just there's a toilet. Kind of like a jail cell. That's where I sleep. In my cell. How many times has Nutty helped me from his YouTube vids? Probably at least one time. Bro, how long does it take? Come on. I need to piss. Can I go piss while this is updating? I'm gonna go piss while this is updating, okay? Play Streaming Stampede. Play one game of Streaming Stampede while I'm peeing, okay? I'll be back. Haha, sex.
GZ.
Haha, sex. Alright, who won? Anyone win? Anyone win yet? Are you winning, son? Yellow cam detected. Alright. Holy shit. Amazing. How do I rotate it? Bam. HDMI resolution 4K. Image setting. Color style Canon. Focus. Focus enhancement. Oh my god. We weren't even using like the fast autofocus. Let's do fast autofocus. Let's see how fast the fast autofocus is. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god. Bro, one thing I've learned about Chinese products, one thing I've learned about Chinese hardware for tech, their autofocus is fucking crazy. Every single Chinese webcam I've used has like the most insane autofocus I've ever seen. Wait, that actually is... Okay. Hold up. Let's try it again. You ready? Ready? Hey guys, thanks for the sub. Mic volume, is it using the camera? Oh, did my mic volume go down? Did it go down? This camera might be fucking around with my mic settings. I don't like it when they do that. Yep. Test. Wait, bro, look how insane this autofocus is. That's insane. I 100% want to use this now. I need to see if I can swindle them into giving me another one. I need this in my setup. I need this autofocus. I don't have this. Tell us how you're gonna swindle another camera? You know, that strategy, I won't lie to you guys, I'm a very spoiled person. That strategy has worked before. So Obsbot, when they were releasing one of their cameras, it was the Tail Air. They straight up asked me, they're like, hey, we're gonna release a new camera. It's called the Tail Air. How many do you want? I'm like, that's a really weird question. Normally they're just like, hey, we'd like to send you a camera, and in exchange, we'd like you to do a video on with these terms. They didn't do any of that. They're just like, yeah, we're releasing something. How many do you want? I'm like, is it really gonna be that easy? And I don't have to do like any negotiation strategy to get you to send me more? I was like, I wanted to ask for 4 of them, but I'm like, you can't be that greedy. I don't know why this is fucking around my audio level. Stop! Hold up. Sorry. It's fucking my audio levels. I don't want to be... What the fuck is going on? I don't want to be greedy. Dude! Stop! Stay here, you asshole. Don't change. I'm trying to tell a story here. Anyway, I'm gonna just hold my mouse here. Stop changing this. I don't know why it's changing. Just save. I'll just close it for now so I can tell my story.
If you are not greedy, give me that PC.
Who are you? Have you ever talked to my stream before? If you haven't talked to my stream before, you're permabanned. New rule. You ask for free shit, I'm permabanning you. You have? Nope, you're banned. Fuck off.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
So that strat's worked before. So Oswald was like, yeah, we're releasing like a new like tracking camera. How many do you want? I wanted to ask for 4, but I was like, well, you don't want to appear greedy. So it's like, can you send me 3? And they're like, sure, no problem. And this fucking huge package with 3 of the cameras came. It was sick. I thought I was gonna have to do some negotiation to like get them to send me more. So maybe we'll see if YOLO Live wants to send more. Because I'm down to replace all of my cameras with these cameras if the autofocus is like... If the autofocus is as... This is better than my Sony cameras. It's better than my Sony cameras. My Sony cameras have amazing autofocus. Hold up. You ought to make the sound effects too. Oh, dude, I don't know why it's fucking with my... Stop!
You can't ban me if I give you stuff for stuff, then it's not free anymore.
Alright, what other settings we got here? There's like an AI thing where it's supposed to like adjust your... Fuck, I hate everything about this. Dude. This is unusable. Is there a setting where I can say, hey, don't mess with my camera audio or my mic audio? Why is it doing that? There was an audio settings section. Does it have a mic? If it doesn't have a mic, it has like a mic input. They need to make it illegal. Bro, when I become president of the EU, I'm going to make it illegal to implement anything in your software that fucks with your audio levels like this. It should be illegal. Automatic gain control. Off. Didn't ask for that, okay? 100%. There we go. Don't touch my... I don't have VB cable. I don't use voice meter. I don't understand. Stop touching my mic levels. I don't... How do I... Is this an Elgato thing? Can Elgato fix this? Or is it a Windows thing? What is... I can't... There's nothing there. It's only when I have this camera software open. Anyway, I'm gonna have to keep manually increasing it because that's... This is unusable. I can't do my stream. I can't do my stream right now. What was the first checkbox? Allow application to take exclusive control of this device. I've already tried checking and unchecking this. I'll try it again though. How about now? Is that better? Is that... Hello! Stop changing! Stop changing my shit! Oh my god. This shouldn't be a feature. Who asked for this? Okay, I'm just gonna fuck with the settings without making any noise whatsoever. How about we do that, yeah? And then I'll explain what I did afterwards. Oh my god, you could change the blur. Wow. See you, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Tiny. I don't know what to tell you. You keep telling me things I've already done. Select preferred image in the settings. Wow. Can't take a joke. I've been here since last year. It was a shit joke. You've been here before. See you, Teen Sky. Fuck yourself too. The joke of give me your stuff for free sucks, okay? I get that every single day. Go get a job, bitch. Am I from Boston? Nope. Whoa, why is it blue all of a sudden? It made everything blue. Confirm. Oh, I don't like that. Exposure. Blurring. Aperture. Okay. You can't drag this? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. This is not like a draggable slider. White balance. Zoom. Focus. Face. Oh, face autofocus. So if I put stuff like close to the camera, sorry if it's quiet, but it's fucking with my audio settings. So if I do face autofocus and I hold this up, it won't focus on it. Actually, this has a face on it. We need something that doesn't have a face. Which of these? This doesn't have a face. If I hold this up to the camera, it won't focus on it unless I cover my face. Wow. Wait, hold on. Let me replace the lens again. I'm gonna replace the lens with my Sigma lens. Okay. Now we're using a Sigma lens. Is this gonna be just as fast with the Sigma lens? I don't think it was tested. Oh, this is out of focus. I can already tell this is not in focus. What if I put it close? It wasn't tested with the Sigma lens, apparently. They told me. Let's do not face. I think it's still decent. I think it has trouble focusing on my face a bit on this lens. But it's like still like... It's still way better than my Panasonic my Panasonic cameras cannot autofocus. Hey guys, thanks for the sub. Hello, Jerby. I think it's going from the remote to the mic. Oh. Let's do small. Focus range. Let's do this one. So we'll focus on whatever's in the middle. Hey! Excuse me? There we go. Let's do this. Ah, there we go. Because, yeah, I had... The focus range was large, so yeah, it was trying to get the mic. You're right. So I'll do small. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. Oh! I gotta find some way to use this as my main... As my main camera. Wait, hold up. I have some like my kit lens. I wonder how the kit lens will do. Let's see how well the kit lens does. Sorry, I didn't expect to be playing with this camera so much. But I'm having a lot more fun with this camera than I thought I would be having. Alright, this is the kit lens now. So this is the lens that my camera comes with. Oh, dude, it still does it. And, like, it doesn't matter what lens I'm using. I gotta figure out some way to use this. This is cool as fuck. Wow. Hi, Mandy. Welcome. This is sick. Well, I think my conclusions haven't really changed. Other than I want these now. As for whether I could like recommend this, I gotta close this. It's like, it's fucking in my audio settings. I still don't know if I can recommend the camera because it's expensive. Like, it's gotta be cheaper than that for me to recommend it to people. It's 100% cool though. This is the camera. I think it's $800 apparently. The something lens looked the worst in my opinion for the autofocus, the kit lens. Wait, what is that emote? I don't know what that emote is. It says it's $800 on Amazon. Oh, Sigma. That's $800 with no kit lens. Fuck. Is it even getting warm though? It's a bit hot now. I don't think so, this will overheat. The camera is definitely warmer now. It's warmed up. But I don't think this camera will overheat. It's just warm. It's not like burning my hand or anything. Have you ever had a camera overheat before? My Sony cameras. So I'm gonna give a summary on this camera. I'll unplug it now. I think I'm done testing this camera. I do want more of these. I want them to send me more of these cameras. Fuck. Great. What do I do now? I'll give you my final conclusions. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a video about this camera. Maybe I'll make a video later. It's a super cool camera. It's too much for most people. I don't think it makes sense for almost anyone. Wait, who here got here late? Do I have to explain what this camera is to people who got here late? Yeah, I have a ZV-E10. It does overheat. I've done all of the heat, the heat protection settings, and it still overheats. Sometimes, occasionally, not like all the time. Hello, Tanky. I got here 5 minutes ago. So basically, this is a YOLO Live S7. I got this sent to me because I asked them to send it to me, and they said yes for some reason, which is very cool. It's basically a mirrorless camera. Okay. It's a mirrorless camera, a lot like this camera, crossed with a webcam. That's essentially what this is. So there is no internal battery. There's no screen on the back, but it connects directly to your PC, and it has HDMI out. So you can connect this to a capture card if you want. So basically, why would anyone buy this as opposed to buying just like a straight up normal mirrorless camera? Well, basically, again, supposed to be no overheating, which I believe because it's like all aluminum. So the heat dissipation is like really good. So I don't think, I'm confident that you could probably run this for like a week and it won't overheat. Also, because it connects to your PC, you can control all of the settings from your PC, like the exposure, the focus, like everything can be controlled from your PC. Those are basically the main reasons why you would buy this camera. The problem is it's $800. So for like half of that, you can get a mirrorless camera, like a proper one, that will have a battery that you could like use for other stuff outside of streaming. And even though this doesn't overheat, the closest competitor is the Lumix cameras, which is what these are. None of my Lumix cameras have ever overheated, ever. They've never overheated. So like, as cool as it is that this will never overheat, Just the Lumix ones don't anyway. So like, you know, but the autofocus is fucking insane. So I think that's cool on this. Yeah, that's basically it. They didn't give me an affiliate link. Panasonic Lumix is Panasonic. This is expensive, yeah. I think for $800 you could get a can you get a full frame for about that price if you look used? I bet you could. For $800 you could get like a nice Sony setup. And it will be more robust if you do that. It won't work like a webcam, but like it's fine. You can get a used full frame, yeah. But for me, as someone who already has Lumix lenses, this is fucking awesome. Because I can use this as a drop-in replacement for my Lumix cameras, and then that will be a straight upgrade for me. So like, I guess the only people I could recommend this to are for people that already use Lumix cameras and you just want to have like a drop-in replacement for them and you don't want to like buy new lenses and shit, then you can get this instead and then sell your Lumix. I guess that's the only people I can recommend this to. Is there anyone here that uses Lumix cameras, like the Micro Four Thirds ones? If you're like one of the 2 people in chat that have that, then you can use this. I imagine that's like not anyone here though. I think most of you guys have like Sony cameras, if you have a mirrorless camera at all. But yeah. Canon. Is there anyone that has a G7? That's like me. I'm like the only one here probably. And maybe one other person. It's just so cool though. It's sad that I can't straight up recommend this to you guys. Because there isn't really any other camera that's like this. I've never seen any camera like this. This is like very unique. It's literally the only one I know. You have a G5? Do you use it for streaming? Would you replace it with something like this? Anyway, I probably won't do a video on this because I know, like, I don't want to be one of those, I know you guys are all budget streamers and you guys probably don't care about these types of cameras. What even is that? Were you not here when I just explained it for like 5 minutes? But why male models? Bro, I just explained for 5 minutes straight what I'm looking at. It's a YOLO Live S7 is what it is. I feel sad because I really like the camera a lot and I'm very looking forward to using it. I just can't in good faith recommend it to you guys because of the price. Like, that's literally it. Like, the use case is just so narrow for this camera that I just can't recommend it. For the majority of people, even though I want to, because then I get like hella sponsorship money for it, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'd sell my integrity in exchange for monetary value, you know what I'm saying? But why male models? Would buy it if you could use Sony. If you could use Sony lenses, yum yum. I don't know why I said said yum yum. I think I'd be more interested in mics. Mics are boring to me now. I have so many mics. They're boring to me now. I stopped caring about mics when I realized that literally no one gives a fuck what mic you're using except for other streamers. Only other streamers care what mic you use. Viewers, they don't care. Hello, Matt Suarez. Hello, BTC ETH supporter Binance. Are you into cryptocurrency by any chance? Tell me an Elgato mic right now. Nutty convinced me to buy the newest mic. This one? I think the only reason why people want to buy this mic is because it looks cool. For anyone that did buy this mic. Nutty coin? Nutty given gremlin vibes. Yep. Only reason I would get it is because I hate having to take my camera on and off the mount when I need to go for a gig. That's the other thing, like, I don't want to be one of those out of touch people that's like, when I get cool stuff, I'm like, yeah, everyone else should just be able to do this. You know? Why don't you have 7 cameras? You mean you have less than... I understand that most people, if they're very, very, very lucky, they'll have maybe 1 mirrorless camera. And then they want to use that mirrorless camera for everything. Like, you'll want to use it for your stream, but then you'll want to be able to take it off the mount and use it for, like, your food pics as well. Like, most people are going to want to do that. They're not going to want to have 12 different cameras for 12 different scenarios. Dog cam, cat tree, cat this. That's like everything, though. If someone likes something, they feel everyone needs it. Yeah, but I like to think I at least have a little bit of self-awareness to understand that, like, not everyone is crazy like me. 6 consoles, 10 fucking computers, satellites. Hello, Lydia. Welcome. Good morning. I woke up at 2 a.m., guys. I'm like wide awake right now. Bunch of fucking wires. I don't know anything about XQC. It's one of my favorite all-time clips. How's the camera? I really like the camera. I just can't recommend it to everyone. It's just too expensive. I love this camera. I'm considering, like, if they don't want to send me... Probably not. No, dumb decision for me. But if they don't want to send me more, I'd probably buy at least 1 more of these on my own. I'll see if I can swindle them to give me 1 more. Maybe 2 more for a multicam setup. This is just the kit lens. But it takes takes Lumix lenses. But I'm very impressed with the autofocus. That's my favorite thing about this. Yeah. Nutty about to run individual foot cams. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna add... Well... I do have 2 Camlink Pros. Doesn't take E-mount. E-mount would be solid. This would be a much less... This would be a little bit less difficult to sell. I changed my mind. You could see. Did you see how I changed my mind like 7 times in the middle of saying that sentence? This would be a little bit less difficult to sell if it had Sony lenses. I believe Blackmagic is also micro four thirds, so it can work for those people too. Is it really? I just don't I don't know too many people that have a huge array of micro four thirds lenses that are gonna need something like this, you know? How's the quality? The quality's good. It's a mirrorless camera. The autofocus is wild. It's better than my Sony cameras. I'm definitely going to replace probably this. Oh man. Either this camera or this camera we're gonna replace with this one, specifically for the autofocus. Probably this cam we're gonna replace. We will replace the Sky Cam with this one, just because I like the autofocus. Better than Sony cameras? Yeah. I have to plug it back in to show you guys. Sorry, I unplugged it already. I will definitely replace one of my cameras with this. One of my cameras will have, this will be it. Yeah, no dummy battery too. You don't need a dummy battery for this because we can power it with USB-C. Yeah. Just wanted to say, I love StreamerBot. I use it every stream, brother. Oh, thanks. Want to send it to me for a photographer's test? You can't really use it for photography because it has to be plugged in all the time. There's no battery inside it. It doesn't have an internal battery. It has to be plugged in. This is a streamer's camera. This is not a mobile on-the-go camera. It is for streamers. I think this is designed for TikTok people, really, because the mount is on the bottom. Like, I think they expect you to use this for TikTok. Power bank for the win. There's no way to change any of the settings. You know? I'll see what I can do. I generally have an easier time with Chinese companies just being like, give me this. You know? I don't usually have to do too much work. Bro, when I was trying to get PC parts, it was like trying to extract cum out of concrete. Blood out of concrete. Blood out of concrete is what the saying is. You should ask him for a triple fold phone. Yeah, that's what yeah. Concrete is, you know, triple fold. Like the Samsung one. Isn't there that, who was that other brand? Was it Honor that did the triple fold? Bro, why would, like, I think I'm good. I'm not trying to pull out a fucking, like a treasure map out of my pocket every time. That's what it feels like. Trifold phone. Trifold phone. Do you guys have a folding phone? Oh my god, he's tried a lot of folding phones. You can wear a hat and pretend to be Indiana Jones. Indiana Nut Jones. Have you seen the new vertical and horizontal YouTube stream? If so, what are your thoughts? It's not really there yet, because right now, if you do a vertical stream on if you do dual streaming on YouTube, here's how it works, okay? You send your normal stream to YouTube, and then it just... How do I do dotted lines? Is that a thing I can do in this? It just crops the middle, and that becomes your vertical stream. Even if your camera is like over here, it just crops the middle anyway. You're not able to send two different streams to you unless I am out of date. Is my information out of date? As far as I know right now, it just crops the middle of your stream. Thank you, Luke. Hello, Dana. Dana Bench, dude. It doesn't have support for like ATEM vertical. Bro, how do I get access to vertical streaming on Twitch? Whose dick do I have to whose back do I have to rub to get access to that? I thought YT was slowly releasing two different streams. Does anyone have access to that yet? They're going to do that eventually, I think. Wink, wink. They're gonna do that eventually, but I didn't think anyone had access to that yet. You have to get cum from the concrete. Chat, I could set up my second PC now. Oh my god, it's 7:40. Whose toes do I have to, you know? Yeah, toes. That's what I said. I can set up my second or my main PC. Come from concrete. Just go to next TwitchCon and rub Dan Clancy's shoulders. He already rubbed my shoulders at TwitchCon. I already told you guys that. That was very weird. I told you guys that, didn't I? Bro, Dan Clancy at TwitchCon? Bro walks around like he knows he's a superstar. I don't know how else to describe it. There's just like, yeah. Well, he didn't rub my shoulders. He gave me a big old pat on the back. Didn't, just out of nowhere. It was at the partner party. I made eye contact with, okay. Hopefully Dan Clancy's not in the stream and he won't ban me. Basically, my impression of Dan Clancy after seeing him in person is he just walks around, and even if he's with no one, if you like make the slightest of eye contact with him, he'll be like, it's like he knows that you know him, you know? So I was at the partner party and I made eye contact with him for all of like less than half a second. And then he's like, he walks out to like shake my hand and be like, how's it going? And pats me in the back as if I know him. I'm like, I have never met you before and I don't think you know who I am. I've heard some creepy things about him and meeting streamers NGL. I will say this. Every single time I saw him, he was hanging out with some Twitch hottie. Which is fine, you can do that, but it was every time I saw him. And if he does know parasocial, maybe, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. He reached out to touch me before I had even processed that it was Dan Clancy. That was how quick it was. It's almost like he walked into the party just to go shake people's hands like he's a fucking celebrity. That's what it felt like. Hello, Karka22. Welcome. There's no DJs in chat. I don't know. Some of you might be DJs. I have a question for you. If you could get rid of one thing in streaming, what would it be for me? It would be... Bro, hold on. Can you put in some punctuation in that sentence? Nutty, I have a question for you. If you could get rid of one thing in streaming, what would it be for me? It would be people that are starting when they only have 1 or 2 viewers and call chat and say, hey, or hey, how are you doing today? Just refer to one person that's in your chat. You don't need to say chat. What would it be if I could get rid of one thing in streaming? IRL streamers. Just kidding. Kidding. Just kidding. Maybe you are interested in partnership. We watched your stream and we are interested. Who are you? Who are you, Karka? They should just sack Clancy and bring back Justin. Who is Justin? Is his last name Television? I need a chance. Any advice on streaming 5 different streamer video into OBS, maybe through Discord? I heard that Video Ninja's pretty good, but I've never done it myself with 5 people. I'm late, but I'm here, Nutty Dude. Is new PC set up? I have Windows. I haven't done anything with it yet. Can I ask you a question? No, you can't ask me a question. If you have to start off by saying, "Can I ask you a question?" Just ask your question, okay? What's your question? I know one thing I would get rid of: Twitch streaming. What, the whole thing? They just want you to know how old are you? I get rid of messages without punctuation. What would I get rid of?
You nutty bro friend buddy guy.
That's a great question. A Kick user, it's about to be some weird shit again. I might be on the front page of Kick, that's why. No, those fucking bot, do you want to be famous bots? Hey man, let's hear him out. He might have a good question. Hello, Formidable Thunder. I'm an agent from a casino and we're offering partnership if you're interested in that. I would be happy to communicate in private. Thanks for the offer. I'm not much of a gambler, so I will have to pass up on this offer. But thanks for reaching out. Hey, yo, man, did you hear about that shit? RAM shortage because of AI. Yeah, I know. I bought the last stick of memory for myself, and I'm keeping it for me, and no one else gets to use it. Suck on it. I do see that your music here is playing, but not on YouTube. Do you have a video that you made that sets it up? I actually do. I don't remember what I titled the video. Nutty, separate music. I definitely made a video on that somewhere. I don't remember what I titled it. I have 2 PCs. Oh my god, his question was actually a real question. I'm going to be honest with you, Rockmine. I instituted a new rule today where if someone comes in my stream as a first-time chatter and says, "Can I ask a question?" I was going to instantly ban them. And you were the first person to ask that after I instituted that rule. I didn't ban you, but I think you're a normal. I think you're a normal person. I almost. Anyway, let me read your question. I have 2 PCs, one gaming desktop, one gaming laptop. I need an audio solution to duplicate my desktop audio, like OBS monitor. I want to be able to cut microphone from my main PC. I use Capture Card, by the way. I need an audio solution to duplicate my desktop audio. I think you can use Wavelink to do that. Wavelink 3. I think you can do that. You can do it in Wavelink 3. I don't have a 2-second answer for you, though. It's a bit complicated, but you can do it with Wavelink 3. I'm almost certain that you can do that. You almost sniped him, too. I know, I did. I had restraint, okay? Listen, okay? I've had some real special people come up in the stream today, okay? What is this university hat right here? How do I use mixes? This is new. How to create a channel. Oh my god, when did this... This is new. I've never seen this before. Hot. Big fan. Stop, you're making me feel bad. I almost permabanned you. You know what I feel like right now? Spoilers if you've never watched Breaking Bad before. I'm about to spoil Breaking Bad. So shut your ears off right now if you haven't watched Breaking Bad. Do you remember that scene in Breaking Bad? Remember, I'm going to spoil it in 2 seconds. So shut off my stream if you haven't watched Breaking Bad before, okay? Remember that scene where Jesse was about to shoot Walt? And then Walt was like, I did not do this! It was like that. I don't remember that scene. I told you! Shut the fuck... Okay. I just spoiled the show for you. I missed the times when it was just using a jack from headset output to mic input. I missed the days when OBS was two scenes. Two sources. Your mic and your desktop. I mean, your camera. Dude, I can't speak today. Desktop and camera. How can I automatically delete comments from bots when using Bottrick, Stream Elements, etc.? Won't do it. I started using StreamerBot for certain things. Is it capable of doing any moderation? Yep. But based on what? Based on what logic? You can do that in StreamerBot. Didn't have time to mute. Show ruin. I gave you a warning, okay? I haven't watched Better Call Saul yet. I just started that again, okay? No one spoil that for me, even though I think it's been spoiled for me. I'm not going to watch it either way. Even if I do watch it, I'm not going to remember that specific moment on stream. I'm going to be one of those annoying people that's like, no, you have to watch it. Have you checked out Pluribus yet? Oh, man. Tell me more about Pluribus. I have so many thoughts about that particular topic. Wow is all I can say. Wow. First time I heard about Pluribus, I was like, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That topic of conversation, woo! One of the conversations of all time, honestly. Great concept for... Yeah, series! That's what it is. Yeah. Pluribus, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing I've heard of before. Pluribusy. Yep. What is that? I don't watch TV. The last TV show I watched was Breaking Bad. Like, I watch one TV show every 10 years. Post-apocalyptic science fiction television series. Oh, it's the Vince Gilligan one. I have heard of that. Just kidding. I didn't remember what it was called. It's the Vince Gilligan one. Gilligan? Vince Gilligan? What's been paying you more lately, purple or green? The one that's been paying me more? Neither. It's the purple and blue has been paying me more. Twitch has been paying me more. I make like fuck all. I didn't even realize until today, no one's been able to sub to me on Kick for like a month, apparently. I don't think I've had any Kick subs for like a month, and I found out today why. So that goes to show how few subs I actually got on Kick. Pluribus is the new show from creator. I haven't even watched Better Call Saul. I think I watched season 1 a million years ago. And then I totally forgot about it when season 2 came out. But people were telling me it's better than Breaking Bad. I don't know if that's true or not, but people were saying it's even better, dude. You need to watch it. So I'm gonna binge that first. It started the other day when verification was implemented. Yeah, so that was 2 days ago. That's basically a month. That's the complicated thing, the logic part. I get spammed with random website links and Discord stuff from what's obviously automated bots. I use the Stream Elements one, but yeah, it doesn't work. And even when it does work, you know the annoying thing with Kick is even if you use Stream Elements to block all the bots, you still get like a sea of like deleted message, deleted message, deleted message. So it doesn't like, it doesn't help still. Hello, Instagrammer. Hello, Cirque LV. I figured Kick sucks for subs. I don't actively push my Kick, so it could be better for subs, but like I just generally speaking don't push for subs. Because this is reverse psychology and I'm getting you guys to sub right now is what I meant to say. Anyone told you that you look like Han from Tokyo Drift? No, literally has never happened before, right guys? I don't think we've ever heard that before. Do you guys ever recall when that's ever been said to me before? I think it's literally the first time ever. OBS Han. Yeah, I've literally never come across that in my life. First time I'm hearing of it. Dude, it deleted the non-harmful shit like exclamation points and those types of symbols, but it doesn't delete the horseshit website stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't really have much interest in cleaning that up, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe in a year's time they'll change their mind. How many RX-7s do you own? Oh, man. Lost count, you know what I'm saying? Got so many RX-7s, you know? Vroom vroom, am I right, guys? Oh my god, call me Daff. I didn't read out your sub from 30 minutes ago. My bad. Thank you, call me Daff. Oh man, I so can't wait until Skycam has autofocus. I'm very looking forward to Skycam finally having autofocus. Hazard 6S. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you very much. League of Legends, you're the absolute best man. I'm the best man? I don't want to have to do a speech. That's crazy.
I asked about the Source Record plugin, but I learned you can't assign 2 audio sources to a single video source. Is there a way to record audio like Discord onto a video file without needing a separate video track?
Nope. As far as I know. I don't use Source Record. That RX-7 has like an engine and metal stuff and stuff in it. So cool. Yeah, bro. My favorite thing about the RX-7 is just how fast it goes, you know? I really like the suspension. Is that right? Is that a thing? RX-7 second to king of JDMs. Yeah, man. One of my favorite Japanese death matches of all time. Yeah. Nutty, I'm failing my job educating you on cars. What do you mean? I know so much about cars. You know? It's got a, you know, this, the tubes that are inside of it, you know? Do you have a car? Yeah, man. I own a car. My mom gave me like tons of them when I was a kid. You know, like the Hot Wheels. I got tons of those. Building 280ZX live soon, saving for garage PC. No way, 280ZX? Woo! Tell me about it, you know? Hello, Victoria. Imagine being able to do different video tracks as we can do non-VOD audio tracks in the near future. I don't know how close we are to a future like that. Hello, Nutty. How are you doing? You know, just like internally panicking constantly. You know what I'm saying? Feeling lost and deeply lonely inside. You know, just the regular things that often that's normal. Yeah. What's your latest GPU? Just something budget. I got a 5090. Just something budget to get, you know, get the emails going, you know what I'm saying? Would you do a collaboration with Guy Level? Probably not. We're beefing. We got into an argument. And then we don't really talk anymore. We got into an argument because like we went to go get like boba tea one time. And then he, like, instead of stabbing the top with the straw, he, like, ripped the top open. And I'm like, hey, man, just, like, for next time, you don't have to do that. You can just stab it with a straw. And then he was like, don't tell me what to do. I'll drink boba however I want. And I was like, listen, man, just letting you know, normally people don't do that. And he's like, you know what? I'm fed up with you, Nutty. And then we don't talk anymore. So we probably won't be collabing
dude.
With Guile Level anymore.
RTX off.
Hey Nutty, I just wanted to tell you how much you saved my life and my family. I'm forever indebted to you. I spent 4 hours going through all of your videos. Thank you for making so many helpful tools. No worries, Dark Nex YT. 3060 laptop gang. Whoa, what a gang. Hello, Mussolini. By the way, dude, your Streamlog plugin slaps. What's Streamlog plugin? I don't even remember doing that. Did I do that? Which one's that? I did not say life.
Haha, sex.
Yeah, I was just filling it in because I think you forgot to say that. I was filling in the details that you forgot to add in when you wrote me that message. Hello, Northern One. I mean, the beef is valid. There's only one way to have boba. The other thing I didn't appreciate is like, he kept on calling it bober as well. I'm like, oh man, I love bober. And I'm like, Guile, I think it's called boba. And he's like, don't tell me how to say it, okay? Let me enjoy my bober in peace, is what he said to me. So yeah, I got no problem with him, but he can go drink his bober however he wants, you know? So y'all don't sniff bober? Are we supposed to drink it? Man, I love me some bober tea. You can go nutty, bringing up streamer drama. Yeah, I don't know. Someone go post us on LSF. Can you eat me out? Shout me out? No, I think I'm okay. I think, like, I have that ability to shout you out, but I won't. I don't want to, so I won't be doing that. Hello, only Kojo. I drink some boba tea every day. It's healthy, y'all. Not the Roblox YouTube channel. Hey man, he might not play Roblox. Like, the name's just a coincidence. Bop Blocks. Oh my god, I shouted him out on accident. Fuck. Well, there you go. There's your shout out. Would you recommend starting streaming in 2026? I feel like if you haven't started streaming in 2025, I just realized. I had like this rational side inside of me that was just like, hey Nutty, you know you can just answer a question without the sarcasm. You don't need to be sarcastic in every single question that you respond to. Let me finish answering that question. Would I recommend streaming in 2026? I feel like if you haven't started in 2025, yeah, it's like all over, and you should just give up and yeah. Just do that. No, we like it when you're being sarcastic. That's why we subscribe, dude. Nutty, I have a question for you. I replicate your Game Boy widget, only with StreamerBot and OBS. Do I have to pay you like anything? Intellectual property or something, dude? Fun fact, I actually invented the Game Boy. So that's why the answer is yes. You have to pay me royalties indefinitely for using the Game Boy branding that I invented. So yeah, you'll have to be doing that, unfortunately. Can you play 2026 as a game? Bro, I'm already living in 2026, okay?
I already started my New Year's resolution. What's your New Year's resolutions, guys? You got any New Year's resolutions? If you're not at least 30
years old and started streaming in 2015, give up. It's all over, dude. Can I tell you what brand my stream deck is? No. Sorry. Physically impossible for you to do that. The prototype name was Nutty Boy, but Nintendo didn't like it, so they made it Game Boy. My New Year's resolution is to register to my GAIM and then not go. I am 5 out of 5 there. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I've noticed this every year. There has always been an uptick in my YouTube videos in January every year. And I'm pretty certain the reason why is everyone is like, oh yeah, my New Year's resolution is to upgrade my stream and start streaming consistently for once and start taking this hobby seriously as a passion that I can turn into a career. And that lasts up until like midway through January. This is boring. How about you put on porn and jerk off? All right, moving on from that one. New Year's resolution, wake up, stretch, have a proper posture at my PC, fail, have back pain, repeat. Midway through January is pretty modest. I do think there's a good block of people that have that as their New Year's resolution, and it doesn't last for very long. I love that you're mocking those people because it'll never work. Also, I'm one of those people, dude. I need to stream consistently. Didn't stream I mean, I haven't streamed consistently. How many times have I streamed this year? I am in your home. Wow, that's amazing. Well, kudos to you, citizen. Your videos are really informative. I've found them very useful, homie dude. Oh, thanks. Fighting. I appreciate it. I gotta finish a YouTube video today. I woke up at 2 a.m. So when this stream is done, I ain't going to sleep. I gotta do some work today. How's your new PC? Still stuck at 99? The PC's done. I just need to install all my programs. All the programs, I have Windows on it, but that's literally it. So this weekend, I'm going to your mom's house. And then when I'm done, having a conversation with her, I need to do a lot of studio stuff. I cringe every time I call this room a studio. I try to do it unironically, you know, to be like, yeah, dude, I'm in my studio, until it feels like legit. It doesn't feel legit to be like, I'm in my it's just a fucking room, okay? It sounds so pretentious to be like, oh man, dude, just hanging out in the studio. You know what I'm saying? At what point can you say it's a studio? Hello, Sebastian Bergalt. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I didn't mean to butcher that. When you have a nice couch in the back. My living room's not a studio, though. Can you make more Stream Deck videos? I was planning to... We'll see if I have time. My next video... Or last video of the year was supposed to be a Stream Deck video. If it's not... It will be the first video of next year. So long! Rip. Bozo. You can call a studio when you put soundproofing on the wall and have a green room as well. Does a studio require a green room? I do have a green room. There's a green room back here. That's what these doors go to. So basically, these doors lead to a hallway that wraps around the room. So the side of the room, there's like a hallway, right? And then this wall is like a one-way like window, so that my producers can see into the studio while I'm streaming. Also try to make more Wiget videos for the Stream Deck. Man, I can't wait for all of like the Elgato products to release next year. I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, but like, don't tell Elgato that I told you this. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a teaser.
Naughty, I have a question for you. Would it be possible to make a band function similar to the one that you have for Among Us, but it being a mass way of being, so then you see multiple people flying out of the ship?
Technically, yes. I don't want to do that, though. Too much effort. But yes, you could do that. So yeah. Don't tell... This information doesn't leave the stream, okay? No one else can know this, okay? I'm not supposed to be telling you this. But next year, Elgato is going to be releasing a product. You know? And the product will be something that you can buy with money. And then you get it in exchange for that money. Yeah. I'm very excited for them to release it. Your mind's gonna be blown. You're gonna be like, whoa, that's what I get? And then yeah, it'll be crazy. Hi, Love Bug. Never mind, you were here the whole stream. I take that back. Hi, Budalika. Oh, really? Yeah, they're gonna release it. And then one of my inside sources told me that they're gonna announce it when it comes out. So when you can buy it, there'll be like an announcement saying that you can buy it. What would be the price range? I'll have to check my sources. I have to check my sources, but they said it'll be below $1 million. It'll be below $1 million. It'll be at least $3 though. Who told you? Steggy from Elgato? I think I even know more than he does. I don't think he even knows that it's coming out. No worries, dude. I like have those moments too. Wavelength 3 full version. Yeah, they are also going to be releasing software. Nutty, I'm actually shocked the Elgato doesn't make a product for VR streamers. You know, I could definitely see something being hooked up to your VR headset or something like that, homie dude. Yeah. About that. I was hoping for that $1 special. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit more expensive than that. Elgato game console when, dude? TM, soon TM. Excited for the Elgato, the new product. Yeah. It's also gonna it's gonna release between Q1 and Q4, sometime in that time frame next year. What do you think Elgato should come out with next? What should Elgato release next? I think they should release... This is pretty bold. I think they should release a camera. Like one that like connects to your computer. Preferably like with a cable. Should try that. Please steal a brain rot admin abuse. I don't know what the fuck you just said. When will you have a review of the product coming in 2026? Probably in 2026. Probably then. Yeah. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies style camera. Yeah, it'll be like a Plants vs. Zombie style camera, yeah. PVZ camera. Got one for you. Okay, dude. I'm sure you've seen the movie Ready Player One. Do you see that happening for gamers, or is it a far-fetched idea, dude? Man, Ready Player One? Woo! That, really gets the heart pumping, you know what I'm saying? I could see Elgato releasing a $300 microphone to compete with the Super Mario 7 Brothers. Yeah. Totally is what I think about that. Totally is a thing that will happen. Super Mario 7 Brothers. I don't know what it stands for, okay? What's the next big widget you're preparing for us? Oh, it's gonna be so, like, revolutionary. Probably another music widget. I say that like I'm saying it sarcastically. I actually really want to work on a new music widget. That won't be the next one because you guys already have a music widget. And you're gonna be like, Nutty, this is fucking lame. I don't want to see you work on a music widget for the next 3 months. I do want to make a new music widget. I don't like my current music widget. I want to make a new one. But I don't want to do it yet.
With the music widget?
What do I do differently? Customization settings. I want to offer multiple layouts that you can choose inspired by my Android phone. When I was on the plane, on my private jet, on the way to Cancun, I was listening to my Spotify playlist, okay? And I had an epiphany. I minimized Spotify, and then you see the minimal music thing up there. I'm like, that looks sick. Imagine I made a minimal music thing that looked like that, and then there's like a different mode where you can make it expanded out like that. Maybe we can have like a cooler animation. And then I'd have like a cover art mode where you can have like a more square off thing. I don't like, there's stuff that exists that do that already. Number one, my widget. Number two, the Amuse widget. So there's widgets that already do that. That's why I don't want to like, I want to do my own one though. That's the thing. I want to do my own design, but I also realize like it's not that revolutionary of a like a widget. There's already music widgets out there. I just want to make my one better. It's my programming language of choice. The one that gets the job done. Hello, JJT Trouble, even though you've been in the stream the whole stream. Would you provide a way of doing the customization on the web, like with chat widgets? That's it. That's the goal. Like, I keep making excuses. No excuses. I should stop being a little bitch that makes excuses all the time. So if you look at all the widgets, it's time to do a year in a review, guys. Since we're coming up towards the end of the year, okay? Let's get a bit sentimental, yeah? Want to get a bit sentimental, guys? So when the year started, I think at the start of this year, I didn't even have a website yet. Nutty GG did not exist yet. I think we launched Nutty GG like February or something, right? Something like that. So it hasn't even been around for like a year. And when I launched it, I didn't expect it to be such a big thing. But it has become a big thing. It's like the only thing keeping me doing full-time streaming. So like I need to prioritize it again. Initially, when I released all of my widgets, I didn't really have a plan. Like I just made them and I put them on GitHub. But then once I built my multi-chat widget, I designed like a whole platform basically for widgets that looks like this. So you see, if you download any of my widgets and use like this customizer thing, I've basically done that for like half of my widgets, but like the first ones I ever made are not on this platform yet. So what I want is for the next, like, I'm going to be realistic. I want it to be like 3 months. But I know how this goes. It's probably going to be way longer than 3 months. So I'm going to give myself like 6 months to port all of my existing widgets to this new thing. Honestly, if I was doing programming and programming only and I didn't have to focus on YouTube, I could probably get it done in like a month or two. But like, I just don't have that kind of time. Knowing me, it's probably gonna take me like 6 months, okay? But all of my existing widgets, I want to port to this new platform thing. And then I also want to give this platform a little bit of a facelift because it's a bit, like I don't like how you can't collapse this shit on the side. So there's still some things I want to like fix with the website. But I also want to work on new widgets as well in the new year, like brand new stuff that I haven't actually released before. Because I'm sure you guys that are paying customers on my website are like, wow, I'm paying you monthly to release the exact same shit with some customization options, and that's basically it. And I think you guys deserve more than that. So I've had this Notion set up forever, and I haven't updated it in a while. Where's my Notion? So unfortunately, you guys are gonna like, if you want to unsub from the website until there's stuff there that you actually want, then I won't feel offended. I'll feel a little bit offended, actually. Just kidding. But a lot of these widgets on the side, and anything that's purple, this is stuff I still need to port to the existing website. I'm gonna have to port this to the existing website with like customization options. So if you've already downloaded, for example, I made a Q&A widget. This is the Q&A widget I built that you can get on the website. I don't even know if it works anymore. Does it even work? Where you guys can like be like, boom.
Cirque Alvis says a nut in review.
So this thing here. So I made this Q&A widget. This is still using like the old shit. So I want to port this to the new website or the new platform, but then give you like some basic customization options to change the font and everything in the colors. And I want to do that for all of my existing widgets. So again, it's kind of boring because like you already have these widgets. It's just you can't really customize them. And basically what I'm going to be focusing on is just letting you customize it. But when I port them, I'm also going to... I'm not just going to port them. I'm basically going to remake all of the widgets from scratch, potentially with some new features. One of the things I do want to build is a multi-stream poll widget. So I have a Twitch poll widget where when I make a Twitch poll, it shows the poll on screen. I have that. You guys already have access to that. I'm gonna remake that again. So you're gonna have that, and it's gonna be customizable. But I also want to make a multi-stream poll widget where if you want to run a poll on your stream and you stream on multiple platforms, I'm going to make like a little... I've had this on my Excalibur for a long time. I want to make... Where's my multi-poll? I don't know where it is. I made a little doc for it somewhere. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to make a multi-poll widget. Oh, another thing I wanted to focus more on next year is... Am I really going to redesign my stream again? I might redesign my stream again. I think something I've done really poorly is... I've done a very poor job of, like, promoting my website. Because you guys often come in my stream and you're like, Nutty, where did you get that widget? And I'm like, what a fucking idiot. I should have, while I'm streaming, advertisements for my own widgets on the stream. Like, I should make an overlay that is like a carousel of like all my widgets and then they scroll on the screen. So while I'm talking about my bullshit, you could just be like, there'll be a thing on screen that's like, yeah, get the latest widget. But you guys didn't even know I had a website. That's how fucking poor I've been. That's how bad I've been at promoting my website. You guys don't even know I have a website. Do you guys know I have a website? Nutty, more than that, can you explain something to me in my head? Feels like the multi-alert widget in multi-chat would do the same thing, at least allowing people to know when a redeem or alert has gone off. Am I wrong? Is the multi-chat, was it just a better widget? Multi-chat is for chat, multi-alerts is for alerts. Used to never shut up about it, now how you've fallen in that regard. Shut up. I don't like hearing the truth from you guys. You know? What accent is that, homie dude? Nutty dude.
Naughty. Just my opinion. But why don't you just make an ad for your website and widgets to run on X amount of time throughout the stream? And you could set it up through StreamerBot.
I got a better idea. Fuck, I don't remember how to do it. There was a way, does anyone remember? I don't remember how to do it. If you have a fourth wall website, Like, anyone here have a fourth wall website? Basically, there was a way. There's like a URL that you can hit that gives you a JSON file of every single product on your website. And so what I was planning to do was like make a widget that pulls in that JSON file, and then you can pick which widgets to show up in your little carousel thing. I don't remember how to do it. Did I bookmark that somewhere? I don't remember how to do it. Did you tell me about it? Where's Sparkle Kent? Sparkle Bro probably was the one that told me about it. Oh, I found it. Thank God I bookmarked it. It was in my porn folder. Okay. Does this work with Nutty GG? Oh, hell yeah, brother. So, yeah, this lists every single product on my website. So, in theory, I would be able to take this information and then create some kind of, like, carousel on my stream. Don't you hate when your fourth wall is in your porn folder? No, I put it in there for a reason. I know why it was in there. How would I design this, though? I don't know how I would have designed it. Anyway, that's one of the things I want to make next year. Let's make next year the biggest year of all time for the Nutty Company. For Nutty PTY. The biggest year of for stream good. Oh yeah. Starting next year, I'm not gonna wait till next year. I have a rule, okay, and I almost didn't follow my own rule. I think New Year's resolutions are dumb as fuck, okay? If you have a New Year's resolution, who here has a New Year's resolution? What the fuck are you waiting for? Why do you have to wait for 2 weeks? Why does the Earth's position around the sun dictate when you start your New Year's resolution? Just fucking start it now, bitch. Okay? What is it? You're gonna go to the gym? Go to the gym tomorrow. Now. What are you doing? You're probably jacking off anyway. So I was gonna say, yeah. Probably gonna change my Twitter handle. I will change my Twitter handle, most likely. I will probably start using B-Ski because someone said you should start using B-Ski. I'm like, I fucking don't know if anyone's going to be following me on B-Ski, but I will start using B-Ski next year. What if you don't get paid until... Then wait until the new year. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you don't know B-Ski? B-Ski.app? You're not aware of B-Ski.app? Someone told me it's like, hey man, you're underestimating B-Ski. You should start using it. I'm like, alright. I don't think anyone's going to follow me there, but... Nobody uses B-Ski. That's alright, I'm going to use it anyway. Literally hear nobody using B-Ski. It doesn't really matter. It's for the people that refuse to use Twitter. And I know there's some people that have expressed that they will refuse. Even if I post on Twitter, they're like, man, I wish you posted on B-Ski. So I'm like, okay, for you guys, I'll try. Last time I heard about B-Ski was how they ate Mark Hamill live. That's crazy. Cannibalism? Not in my society. We gonna change your Twitter handle to something. I'm thinking of changing my name away from Nutty. I think I'm gonna change my name to Stream Good. Hey, Stream Good, what's up, Stream Good? Hey, Mr. Stream Good. Fuck, can you imagine if I stood by that name? In the new Wavelink, are you able to put filters on only on a certain mix? For example, I want compressor on gameplay audio for chant, but in my personal mix, no compressor. You'll have to make 2 output channels for that, unfortunately. You will forever be Nutty Dude. This nut. Rename from Nutty to Cummy. Fuck, I need to edit a video today. I want to edit today. You know what I want? I want to set up my new PC. I really just wanted my PC to be done. It's just sitting on the floor. I have like the most expensive PC I've ever built by a long shot in my life. Probably by over 2x actually. And is just sitting there doing nothing because I haven't finished my work and I don't want to finish. I don't want to play with it.
Until I finish my work. Even though setting this up is work. Let's follow the footsteps of modern companies. Simplify it from nutty to nut.
Nutty actually already wasn't a simplification. My name was Nutella forever. And that became Nutty. So you make a joke, but I already followed in their footsteps. Do you ever see them adding more inputs than 8 or more than 5 outputs on Wavelink? I would say no, but also anything's up in the air because they don't even have a planned release date for Wavelink. As far as I know, they're still in the stage of like, let's just get it right first and get feedback, but they don't know when they're releasing it. So if you guys complain and you're like, this sucks, maybe they'll change it. Shorten it to new. When you say new, this is what I think of. Anyone know what I'm gonna paste in chat? When you say new, what do you think I'm gonna post? I already know. Is it this? Is this it? I can respect that, to be honest. Release it fully when it's ready. Well, I think they just they legitimately just don't know whether people are gonna like it or not. The new Wavelink. I think people don't realize how small Elgato actually is. They don't have that many people working at Elgato. The team at Elgato is like pretty small. I prefer to release it missing features and then charging for those features later, like gaming. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna go backwards on. They're making it free on purpose. They're making it free on purpose. For me, it's like good to go. I've uninstalled everything else. I use Wavelink as my main audio mixing thing. I prefer to release it missing I just read that. Hello, Rotten Gaming. I wish Elgato had Linux support. I tried something new, guys. Have you guys ever heard of Ventoy before? You ever heard of Ventoy before? Here's my I bought a tiny USB stick. I wish I didn't buy this tiny USB stick. I thought it was like, yeah, man, look how cute and small this USB stick is. It's so tiny. It's so hard to pull out of the PC. Anyway, I got this 32 gig USB stick. Let me show you what it does. It's very cool. Let me, how can I show you? How can I show you what this USB stick does? Okay. Is it gonna work? All right, let's turn this PC on. I don't know if this is even gonna work. Only thing I managed to somewhat work was the USB version of the Camlink 4K. Is this gonna work? Why is it blank? Why is it blank, guys? I'm trying to show you guys something. Oh shit, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, here's the new PC. Let me restart it. I don't think anyone here cares. Don't care. Pretend that you're interested. Alright, just pretend that you're interested. How do I boot into my USB stick? What's the key? Anyone have a gigabyte motherboard? How do I boot into my USB stick? Without it going to Windows. Is it delete or is it F2? Or is it F12? It's like one of those keys usually. F8? No! Fuck! It's F12. Come on, computer! Alright, we gotta do it again. I gotta be honest with you. This is technically a 2 PC setup that I'm doing right now. I hate how stubborn I am because it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It doesn't do anything right now, but it's nice that I can just restart my PC without the stream ending. I refuse to do a dual PC setup though. I'm still not doing it. All right, check this out. Boom. My USB stick has multiple OSs on it. Isn't that sick? And if I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to boot into Ubuntu. Boot in normal. Try or install Ubuntu. Ubuntu. Where's Steam OS? Oh, maybe I could try that too. Temple OS? Well, my USB stick is set up where I could throw literally any OS onto it, and then I could just boot into it. Like, I just throw the ISO onto the USB, and then I could just pick anything. It's taking its fucking sweet-ass time, though. Oops. Wow. Ubuntu. You don't want to be one of the... I use Arch, by the way, dude. I haven't used Ubuntu in a billion years. Wow, everything is so small. Yeah, it's called Ventoy. So Ventoy is how I installed Windows. I had never used it before. Let's just do 1080p. Apply. Oh God. Keep changes. What is that? A Wuzzy Wallaby? Was that the name of this Linux version? I know Ubuntu has like funny names for their versions. Is that what they're up to right now? Wuzzy Wallaby? Would you ever sell your OBS scenes? That's the end goal. I want to put my scenes up on the Elgato Marketplace for you guys to download in exchange for money. Videos. You ever used Ubuntu before? Should I install the shit on my computer? Install release. There's usually animal plus adjective as same. Android used to do something similar and they stopped doing that. Remember like Android ice cream? Android, what did they get up to? They had like dessert names for Android versions before. What did they have? Key lime pie?
Mega
Android
Zygarde has
key lime
22
pie.
more base special attack than the previous Pokemon with the highest special attack ever. Only 7 moves tie or surpass 200 power, all of them with big caveats. Nihilite also is a dragon move, which does stab with Zygarde, and it ignores
Oh my God, rhythm box?
evasiveness, accuracy drops, defense increase, attack decrease, and being fairy, which are normally immune, now can be damaged by it. Bro, it's disgusting. LUL.
Yeah, there was Android Kit Kat. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't key lime pie. Maybe key lime pie was what it was supposed to be. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I use this thing called Ventoy, where my USB stick has like I can put like a bajillion operating systems on my USB stick, and then I can just load into any one I want. So if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm so sick of Ubuntu, I don't want to use this shit anymore, guys, I can shut this down. Let's power this off. Let's try it again. Imagine building this beast of a PC to run Ubuntu for office work. Yeah, I just gotta get some email work done. Android Pie? Yeah, it used to be desserts, and I know that because outside of Google's offices, they have gigantic thingy-majiggies, giant statues for each Android version. I'm pretty certain I didn't make that up, right? It's not a proper install, it's just a live session. It's a live session. I can install it though, yeah. But there's like some utilities that I use. There's a utility I use called Veeam, and I could load up my Veeam stuff into it. It's sick. I didn't know it existed until recently. Or they're not doing the dessert thing anymore. They haven't done a dessert thing in years. You can set up a live session with persistent storage. Every time I want to feel cool, I can load up Ubuntu or Linux Mint. Alright, let's try it again. Let's load into something else. Isn't that sick? Let me do it again. Let me do it again. They stopped putting any effort into the phone Easter egg. I've also taken a step. I've learned something from Google, and I'm sort of implementing the same thing in my streams where I don't give a fuck anymore. It's amazing. Do you have to pay for Veeam backup on PC? For personal use, no. The internal name is still dessert themed. What's it up to? Android version dessert name. What are we up to? Oh my god, gingerbread. Froyo? Anyone been using Android since Froyo? I was not using Android at Petite 4. Jelly bean. Yeah, it was key lime pie. I didn't make that up. Jeez. It was key lime pie. New York cheesecake. Red velvet snow cone. Snow cone V2. Vanilla ice cream. What? They just skipped a bunch of letters. That's bullshit. You're supposed to go in order. QRSTUVB. Why did they do W? What are they up to for Ubuntu? Whoa, what's up with my PC? Guess my PC's borked, guys. Guess my PC's borked, guys. Won't turn on anymore. What are we up to? I'm gonna go to sleep soon. And by sleep, I mean something else entirely that isn't talking to you guys. What animals are we up to for Ubuntu now? Ubuntu version names. Hoary Hedgehog. Back when I used to use Ubuntu, what was I up to? What did I use? Yeah, Lucid Links. When I was a Linux user, I was using Lucid Links. What are we up to now? Did it just restart to A? Vivid Vervet? What the fuck is that? Zesty Zappus. What are we up to now? It's 2510? Questing Quokka. Questing Quokka. Plucky Puffin. Noble. That's not a real animal. The fuck is that? A numbat? Oh, I guess it is. Lobster? Give me a break. Now we're just making up animals. I woke up at 2 a.m. today, so I'm pretty awake. And you go, whoa, what's going on? I think I borked my computer, guys. Oh, just kidding. I lied. It's still working. Pog. Don't look at my password. No looking at my password, guys. Password is password. Nutty Nyan. Alright. I need to go work today, guys. I don't really want to, so maybe I'll just fuck around with my PC instead. I might do something else. I'm gonna give you 6 more minutes before I nuke the stream. I'm gonna nuke the stream soon. If you were a spirit animal, what would I be? Turtle. Because I like to live in my shell, you know what I'm saying? What are you about to nut? I already did last night. At your mom's house. Sorry. This is a new PC. This is a new PC. I just plugged it into a capture card. So this is literally just the OBS preview window.
That's crazy, bruh, on God FRL.
I haven't installed anything on it yet, so. I can't focus with that on the screen. With what on the screen? Me. What's the deal? Yeah, I don't have Steam or anything on it. I might do all that shit today. Yeah. Anyway, I'm done. Can I run Crisis? Nah. Maybe Space Cadet Pinball. That looks like Windows X Lite OS. This is just Windows. I installed regular Windows. I don't know what X Lite OS is. Oh my god, I might buy Crisis 3. Is that a good game? I like Crisis 1. Did I say Windows 10? I meant to say Windows 11. If I said Windows 10. We stand Space Cadet Pinball. Guys, get the fuck out of my stream. Thank you, guys. If you like the stream, that's so cool of you guys for doing that. If you didn't, sorry. Fuck you, I'm staying here. Guys, how sick is this camera? I'm very excited to set this camera up. I will need to do a shitload of cable management, but you guys don't care about any of that. 6'7", am I right, fellow kids? Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful weekend. Oh wait, it's Wednesday. I'll see you on Friday. We'll have a video out on Friday, okay? Go watch a video on Friday. I'm going to finish that video off right now. You're right here. I don't care. Fingers crossed. If I have a really productive day, that's not fucking happening. But if I do, we might actually be able to use the PC by this Friday. Wow. How exciting. Right, guys? All right, we're going to raid someone. Nutty, your cable management is on point. Thank you, brother or sister or sibling. Who are we gonna raid? Let's raid Oats. I'm gonna just hang out on Oats' stream. Next year, Oats is gonna be my streamer of the year. I don't watch any other streamer at the moment, other than Oats. Take care, guys. See you Friday. 6707 6707 6707 6707. 07, 07, 07, 07. Thank you guys. 07, 07, 07, guys. Ocean, Cirque, Dan, Boned, Gamers, Charisma, Dusty Bricks, 12-pack, Mr. Nate, Zero Places, Dr. TTV. Thank you guys. See you soon. Unless you're under the age of 16 and live in Australia. Take care. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, Technic. See ya!